le ding ti ka che dol ka bi dieran got ding mu ga wan da lwal ka roran ka dieu bande je kwa ta yo dum to ka tau kan ta no an che li do anyanda ne ti horo yon bande je kwa ta yo dum to ka tau kan ta no an che li do anyanda ne ti horo yon le bang ja yo ngaro je hu cha ka pol ale ngot bang ni chen nga ba yo ko chu kwete kun yo kawa ya tu kwa agade ya tu kwa
Honorable Arop Nuoi, Arop has been received by the Undersecretary for Planning and the DGs of the Ministry of Finance and Planning. Let's all stand up to welcome the first Undersecretary for Finance, Honorable Arop Nuoi Arop Deng, as he makes his way to the area where the reception ceremony is being organized for his honor. Let's welcome the first Undersecretary with a round clap. Yes, let's now take our seats. All the staff of the ministry, you can have your seats, including the guests and the visitors. If you are not part of the organizing team, kindly take your seat, and protocol team help in that, help in guiding everybody standing to find a place where they are supposed to be sitting as we wait for the arrival of Honorable Minister so that our program can commence. We need to all settle down and take our seats. The protocol team kindly, once again, help in identifying only the team in part of the organizing team to be the one standing at the front administrative area. Honorable Tiop De Monylwak, who is making his way to the function. The Minister of Finance and Planning, let's all stand up to welcome him to this gathering for receiving the first Undersecretary. Once again, as we settle down, the last reminder, the protocol team, make sure that everybody sits in his place, the entrance is cleared, the stage is also cleared, and no one should crowd this area. With that being noted, let me request the permission of Honorable Minister if we can commence our program. And with that note, before anything, we need to put our program in the hands of our Lord. And without further ado, let me call on Bishop Alamin Yahuza Samuel to come and open this program with the Word of God. Let's welcome Bishop Alamin Yahuza Samuel.
ممكن نجيب فوق مع بعض عشان نصلي. إلهنا المبارك أبونا في اسم يسوع المسيح، إحنا عايزين نشكرك من اليوم اللي أنت صنعته، اليوم اللي أنت خصصته لعمل خاص في بلد بتاعنا المبارك. إحنا بنؤمن إنك أنت بتقودنا بترشدنا بتوجهنا في هذه الوزارة المرموقة. يا رب عايزين نرفع يوم ده بين يديك، عايزين نصلي نجلي كل فقرة في البرنامج خلي يكون بركة. بارك شعبك وبارك بلد بتاعنا جنوب السودان في اسم يسوع المسيح نصلي آمين.
Thank you very much, Bishop Alamin. And let me hope that this word of prayer cross-cuts across all religions because of time, and we proceed. And as we proceed, let me do the recognition, starting with Honorable Dr. Marial Dongrin Ater, the Minister of Finance and Planning, Honorable Bech George Anyak, the Deputy Minister of Finance and Planning, Honorable Diop Moinluak, Chief Administrator of Ruang Administrative Area, also Honorable Stephen Weomalek, the former Chief Administrator of Ruang Administrative Area, Honorable Peter Garangangong, if he's present with us, the Technical Advisor in the Ministry of Finance and Planning, Honorable Arop Nuoi Arop Deng, the first Undersecretary for Finance in the Ministry of Finance and Planning, and the celebrant of this morning, Honorable Garang Majak Bol, the former first Undersecretary for Finance in the Ministry of Finance and Planning, Honorable Benjamin Ayali Koyongwa, the Undersecretary for Planning in the Ministry of Finance and Planning, Honorable Philip Pia, the Undersecretary for Peace in the Ministry of Peace Building, Honorable Benjamin Majak Dao, the family representative of our first Undersecretary, the spiritual leaders present here, national experts, advisors, DGs, my colleagues, directors, senior staff, and unclassified staff of the Ministry of Finance and Planning, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning, and I welcome you to the official reception ceremony of the first Undersecretary of the Ministry of Finance and Planning. My name is Tech Stephen Ogut, the Director of Communication and the MC for this morning. Without further ado, because we are a bit behind our schedule, let me quickly call on the Undersecretary for Planning, Honorable Benjamin Ayali Koyongwa, who is also the head of the organizing committee, to come and give us his welcoming remarks and welcome all our guests to this program. Let's welcome the Undersecretary for Planning with a clap.
Thank you, Dick. Honorable Minister of Finance and Planning, Dr. Marial Dongri Atel, Honorable Deputy Minister of Finance and Planning, Honorable Bech Anyak, Chief Administrator, Arop Administrative Area, former Chief Administrator, Ruang Administrative Area, Honorable First Undersecretary, Minister of Finance and Planning, and his wife, Honorable former First Undersecretary, Honorable Undersecretary for Peace Building, advisors, DGs, and senior staff of the Ministry of Finance, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, as you are aware, my name is Benjamin Ayalkoyama. I'm the Undersecretary for Planning in the Ministry of Finance and Planning, and this morning we are here to welcome my colleague, Honorable Nuoi Arop, the First Undersecretary of the Ministry of Finance and Planning, to the Ministry, and we do also welcome him to join the senior management of the Ministry of Finance. On my behalf and on behalf of the organizing committee, I would like to appreciate the trust bestowed upon Honorable Nuoi Arop by His Excellency the President of the Republic to assign him the duty of being the First Undersecretary in the Ministry of Finance at this trying time. But I want to underscore that there never has been smooth time. So all time is trying time, and together with you, my colleague and brother, Honorable First Undersecretary, we'll continue working together during our tenure in this ministry as we serve this great nation, the Republic of South Sudan. Indeed, it is important as ministry that we have interacted and worked with colleagues that are before you and also those who are before me. And we all have our time to deliver services to our people, and we can only do that at a point in time. You are not a new person to the Ministry of Finance. You have been here all along. As a junior staff, you grew through the system until today you have the responsibility of being the First Undersecretary. Of course, you are well aware of the challenges that we face as a ministry, and we will work together to address those challenges as we move forward. For my colleague, the former First Undersecretary of Finance, Honorable Garang Majak Bol, we wish you all the best. It is time for you to wait for another assignment. I know as SPLM, we are not forgotten. You will be given an assignment, and when you are relieved, you wait for another assignment. If I can go briefly into our background, we came a long way. Some had been state ministers, like Honorable Pia, myself, and Majak himself and others. But when we were relieved, we waited, and we are called again to serve the people of the Republic of South Sudan. We are duty-bound to do that, and we continue doing that to support our leadership, so that we together as a government and a ruling party can deliver service to our people. Special emphasis, Honorable First Undersecretary, I would like to emphasize here is that you are quite aware the challenges we face as institutions, but specifically on how to meet our ministry's mandate of what really is required of us. I would like you to put an emphasis on that. Together we will deliver. We are happy to have you this morning with us as the staff of Ministry of Finance and all the advisors, and we look forward to continue serving our nation. Without much of our time, I therefore would like to welcome you and thank God. May God bless the Republic of South Sudan.
Thank you very much, Honorable Benjamin Ayali, the Undersecretary for Planning, and also the head of the high-level organizing committee for this function. And it's now time to call on a family representative of the First Undersecretary. That will be none other than Honorable Benjamin Majak Dao to come and also share his moment with us on behalf of the family of the first Undersecretary and give a brief speech. And let's remind ourselves that since we are a bit behind schedule, let's keep our speeches as short as we can. Honorable, you're welcome.
First of all, I really congratulate our President for entrusting this responsibility to our son, Arop Nuoi Arop. And this is in recognition, maybe, on the reports of his performance in the ministry. Honorable Minister, Marial Dongrin, Bech, George, the advisors, the Undersecretary, my name, Benjamin, our leaders from Ruweng administrative area, Honorable Teomon Loak and former Chief Administrator Stefano Wiel, the Directors General in the Ministry of Finance. We are delighted to come and share with you in this reception to our son. First of all, they entrusted me, not just because of my relationship with him, but I'm an elder in that community and a leader that had led that area for long. He's related to me in many ways. We wish him more success in this assignment given to him. He comes from the same village where we hail, from a section or a family called Genemakwe, in a subsection of Rembek, and a clan called Diar, and our county is Jiao. If people may have the knowledge of that lake called Lake Jiao, that is our county. You will not be surprised why all the leadership of Ruweng administrative area had gathered here, including some youth cultural groups, is the delight that they have for the first time found and had a promotion to one of their sons to this senior position in the government of South Sudan. We applaud that and we thank the President. This is the only senior position that Ruweng had attained in the civil service. By the way, Arop is not a politician, so don't misunderstand us for this big gathering of Ruweng. He is not a politician. He's a civil servant. He made his way since his graduation from the university, and he joined the civil service in Unity State in 2005 in local government, and from there he progressed until he joined the Ministry of Finance in the government of South Sudan in 2009. This is a tremendous experience of 15 years, not 15 years, more than 15 years. It is only in the ministry that he has attained this long period of service for 15 years. Then, what next? If a person has gone to that level and that ladder for 15 years, he deserves promotion. Otherwise, he is just a mere civil servant until next time when the president decides whether he takes him to pension, if he attains the pensional age, or he promotes him to any other political position. But for now, he's just a civil servant. So I beg of my colleagues, whether in the political service or in the civil service, take my son, Arop Nuoi Arop, as just a mere civil servant that has been entrusted to serve South Sudan. But we are delighted because by this promotion, it shows a recognition from the leadership for the service that he has done. So with these few remarks, I thank all the people that has joined us to celebrate the reception of our son. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Honorable Benjamin, the family representative, for the great speech. As he walks back, let's give him a round clap. Now let me take this opportunity to also call on the former Undersecretary for Finance in the Ministry of Finance and Planning, Honorable Gereng Majak, to also come forward and share with us his speech on this occasion marking the reception of his successor. Honorable Gereng Majak, you're welcome.
Honorable Minister of Finance and Planning, Dr. Marial Dongrenatur, Honorable Deputy Minister of Finance and Planning, Comrade Bech, George Anyap, Honorable First Undersecretary in the Ministry of Finance and Planning, Honorable Arop, Nuoi Arop, Honorable Chief Administrator of the Ruweng Administrative Area, Honorable former Chief Administrator in the Ruweng Administrative Area, Honorable Undersecretary for Planning, Benjamin Ayale, Senior Advisors, DGs, Senior Staff, the media team, security, the entire Ministry of Finance family, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. I greet you all in the name of our President, General Salva Kiir Mayadi. Salva Kiir Mayadi Waye. President Salva Kiir Mayadi Waye. Honorable Minister, before I forget, it's always important to take note of my time. I'm given 5 minutes and I would try to stick to this 5 minutes. That is my budget. I will not exceed the budget allotted to me. I would like to take this opportunity to thank His Excellency President Salva Kiir Mayadi for giving me another opportunity to come back and serve as First Undersecretary in the Ministry of Finance for the second time. That was a great support and also recognition of my service to the nation when I was serving before as First Undersecretary and also having served as also Minister of State, Minister of Finance and other capacities, including being the member of the SPLM National Liberation Council. I have always said it, and I would like to say again, that President Salva Kiir Mayadi, General Salva Kiir Mayadi, is a president for life. That is on my Facebook page because I said it several times, whether I'm in the government or not. I believe that President Salva Kiir Mayadi has done the most important and remarkable achievement of having founded the Republic of South Sudan. There will be no any other greater achievement than President Kiir having founded the Republic of South Sudan. Therefore, in my opinion and my belief, he is a president for life and we should support him because there is no any other president material in his time that I think could be serving South Sudan and keep it united the way he's serving us. So let us all support President Salva Kiir Mayardit. Honorable Minister, I would like to thank you as well, Honorable Dr. Marial Dongren Ater, for your leadership in the Ministry of Finance. I had enjoyed working with you very well. I work with also my colleague, Honorable Benjamin, the Undersecretary for Planning. I had also worked with senior management members, including the DG of Accounts, General Del Mayol, and all other members, especially in the CMC, and also in the senior management, and the entire staff of the Ministry of Finance. I would like to thank you all, and more importantly, I would like to thank also my staff in the office of the First and the Secretary for their service, for their support during my tenure. Honorable Minister, when you come to this ministry or any other assignment, you always have a plan. What was my plan when I came here? My plan was to support His Excellency President Salva Kiir Mayardit together with you as my boss to deliver financial services and also planning services to the people of South Sudan. Meaning working together to improve our economy and also try to support the government agencies to be able to do their duties. Therefore, in my tenure, for the first 3 months, when I came here, we managed, Your Honorable Minister and all invited guests, to pay operating costs for 2 months. So I was here for 3 months, and we managed, as accounting officer, to pay operating costs for 2 months. So you take note of that. Then again, we also managed to pay salaries for 1 month, in 3 months. Then again, Honorable Minister, I also managed, with your support, to abolish the issuings of checks without coverage, without money in the account, in a layman language. When you don't have money in the account, you cannot issue a check. When you write a check and you know very well there's no money in the account, you're actually deceiving that person. And when I came here, Honorable Minister, you know very well, I said to you, I respect and allegiance to you. I will always serve you in good faith, but I will not be signing check when there's no money in the account. And I think I stood my ground because the high demand and the resources are difficult to reconcile in the ministry. So that was also an achievement, and I'm proud of that achievement because it also made me unpopular, which is really the right way, because when I was in the UN, working in the UN, you know, finance officers, they are like judges. They actually even paid allowances for social allowances, meaning they stick to the budget. So I was trying to stick to the budget, Honorable Minister, and that's why we managed to abolish the issuing check without money in the account, and that's why we managed to pay 2 months operating costs and 1 month salaries. And again on Monday, Honorable Minister, you know very well, before I was relieved in the evening, I also signed the salaries payment for another 1 month with the Treasury Department, of which I believe that now my colleague will be able to complete that with you. And I know you're actually working hard to raise more money to be able to pay salaries and also operating costs. I know before I conclude, because I still have 2 minutes of my time, these are my achievements as First and Secretary for the first 3 months and 23 days. Now, what are the challenges as mentioned by the former speaker? Challenges here, Honorable Arop knows very well. He has been here for a very long time. And of course, I would like to advise him, at least my brother, our mandate for sure, we cannot combine two things as undersecretaries or as accounting officers, to be popular and also control money. These two, they never go together. You either choose to be unpopular and control the money so that you run the government. Government must run. Security forces must be funded. Salaries must be paid, even if it is difficult, but at least their term should always be there to pay salaries and operating costs. So this requirement would also require Minister of Finance under the Honorable Minister to work together with the SSRA to invest and raise more revenues in the non-oil revenues and also invest in the oil revenue so that we increase our revenues. That means we shall be able to finance the deficit that we have. We know very well the deficit in the current fiscal year is very high. So where are the sources? Non-oil revenue, the oil revenue, the grants, if we get some grants from friendly countries, if we also get loans, and also if we also get donations. So these are the sources that I believe, Honorable Minister, you will be able to use to finance the deficit in the national budget. Before I finish, I would also like to take this moment, for sure. I'm so excited. And this is, I think, my first time standing here. You know? And what makes me excited is really me coming back as Part 2, Garang Part 2. And what also makes me excited is also coming back as Garang Part 3. Right? That one I can assure you because we are South Sudanese and we are around. So what I would do, Honorable Minister, is to support your leadership, support my brother, Honorable Arop, and the entire family of the Minister of Finance, at least to deliver on your mandate, of which I am also a beneficiary of your great service. Before I finish, Honorable Minister, I want to assure you that, though I'm not here, I had worked with you very well. You are a great leader, Honorable Marial. I'm proud of your leadership. I am proud, and I look forward to working with you in the future, even as your subordinate again. So the notion that some people coming to me and say, now you have gone back again to the street, so you should campaign to be a Minister of Finance. I want to inform all of you that please, you know why I came up to this level from the village up to here is because I don't work against my bosses. I never undermine my boss. I am always happy to support them because they say you can never be taller than your boss. And when you work against your boss, my brothers and sisters, the chances of you losing your career are greater than you conquering him or her. So I am advising you to work together as a team, and I am also advising you as my former colleague that I would always be available to support. And of course, seeing Honorable Marial Dongden was my good boss, I work with him, I will never campaign against him, whatsoever the case. I would actually, when he goes, because I know at some point he will be going, when he's gone, in the future, whoever succeeds him is the one that I will campaign against him or her. So with this, Honorable Minister, I just want to advise all of us that there is no such thing as free lunch. We, the economists, and they always say people respond to incentive. They always say people work for their own good. Please, there is no such thing as free money. You cannot be getting money free of charge, and that is the problem. And this is what I would like to make. Let us work for money, and let us prioritize government financial obligations, such as salaries, such as operating costs, and also investment, so that this financial services reach to all South Sudanese. With this, I would like to ask for forgiveness. I know very well being here is not easy, to be honest with you, you know? And it's always natural as a human to make mistakes. In the Ministry of Finance, things will always be good if we accept the reform and also follow the channel of communication and also try that we here for all South Sudanese. We are not here for ourselves. I know for sure I had wronged you in one way or the other, but of course it wasn't intended, and you know the duty of the First Undersecretary is always difficult, to be honest with you. It's difficult to balance. So my advice to you, accept the reform, work together as a team, reduce the level of politics, because it is very divisive. And with this, Honorable Minister, I thank you very much, and may God bless South Sudan and our President, Salva Kiir Mayadi. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, the outgoing or the former First Undersecretary for Finance in the Ministry of Finance and Planning, Let's put our hands together for his speech. Let's give him a warm round of applause. Thank you. Now, let me take this opportunity to call on Panaru Cultural Group to come and give us one song to entertain this gathering. Panaru Cultural Group. The flag bearer.
Chinna te boran ko re ni wonne banyi ni chadi ben toywi to dien ki betwe yu boko pagan je jenga bako ga nagran to tuen wodo me be ke de jiran di chomnam agoda boro di di go ban gogo ranjola boko moko da balinde dok ke di jola way go ni lon ga ga do gere ge udon ji unwe do ku de non me do way ku dan ben yim ko ga gara nagran ki re mi nyai an je bi o chu go de wonan wonu gam da ye ayelin madakon
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Panaru Cultural Group. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's clear the stage now. Thank you very much to Panaru Cultural Group for the great entertainment. Thank you. Protocol help guide everybody back to their seats so that we continue the program. Let's clear the stage, let's clear the entrances, and also let's clear the paths by returning to our seats to continue the program. And while we settle down, let's now officially also thank them by putting our hands together for Panaru Cultural Group. Let's thank them with a clap for that great performance. Thank you. And also because of time, let me call on our decoration subcommittee. This we're going to do it in less than 5 minutes because of time. All right, we are told that the time is tight, so what we will do, because the Honorable Minister will be heading for a Council of Ministers, let's the Decoration Committee arrange that after this program, you give your gift to the officers. Because of time factor, we are going to unfortunately suspend this gift session. It will be given during the handover ceremony. And with that, we can be able to proceed. And let me now call on the First Undersecretary for Finance and Planning, Honorable Arop, Nuoi Arop Deng, the main celebrant of this morning, to come and now address the staff of the ministry, both senior officials and junior. Arop, who emerged from the bottom of the Ministry of Finance and Planning line all the way to the highest technical position. Arop, you're welcome.
Thank you, my colleague, Teki Stephen. Honorable Dr. Marial Dongrin Ater, Minister of Finance and Planning, Honorable Bay George Anyak, Deputy Minister of Finance and Planning, my colleague and my former boss, Honorable Benjamin Ayale Kwenga, Chief Administrator of Brewing Administrative Area, former Chief Administrator of Brewing Administrative Area, my friend, Undersecretary of Peace Building, Pierre Philip, former Undersecretary of Finance, Garangama Jack, Director Generals in the Ministry of Finance and Planning, my dear wife, Achol James Mayol, family members, Honorable Benjamin Majagdao, ruling eminent personnel, my friends, all the staff of Ministry of Finance and Planning, members of the press, good morning. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, first and foremost, I would like to express my gratitude and appreciation to His Excellency, General Salva Kiir Mayardit, the President of the Republic of South Sudan, for the trust and confidence he has vested upon me, he appointed me as First Undersecretary of Finance in the Ministry of Finance and Planning. It is to be noted that I joined the public service, as you have heard from Ruweng eminent personnel, that I joined public service in 2005 in Unity State as a local government officer. And then later I joined the interim national government of Southern Sudan with the capacity, or with my capacities, I ascended to various technical positions within the Ministry of Finance and Planning, especially in the Department of Aid Coordination, Sectoral Planning, and finally in the Directorate of Budget and Revenue Policy, where I serve in the capacity of Director General for Budget and Revenue Policy. With this vast, long-standing experience in technical, professional, and administrative leadership position for over 15 years in the public service, I am particularly honored and grateful to have promoted to the current position of the First Undersecretary in the Ministry of Finance and Planning. I am greatly aware of the pressing challenges which come with this huge responsibility. However, I strongly remain committed to exert all available effort to promote efficiency in public spending and implement fiscal policy that support the vital economic sector to ensure effective economic recovery growth in long run. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, my appointment came in critical time when the country is facing a trying economic situation. This has created a serious fiscal crisis which has accumulated into over 11 months salary arrears for civil servants, army and other organized forces, as well as crippling government operation. To achieve macroeconomic stability and improve the social welfare of our citizens, we need to combat a high inflation and depreciation of our domestic currency by diversifying the economy. With our collective effort in the economic sector, I am confident that we shall overcome these economic shocks. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, given the persistent frustration in the oil revenue caused by the conflict in Sudan, we need to think strategically to fundamentally address challenges and bottlenecks in the oil transit. As a country, we should find a credible, viable, and alternative means, especially investing in oil refineries and improving non-oil refinery. This will reduce the magnitude, the impact of external and internal economic shocks related to disruption in oil transit through Sudan and constantly volatility in the global oil prices. Honorable Minister, being a staff of Ministry of Finance and Planning, for so long, I knew some of the challenges that are facing the workforce in the Ministry of Finance and Planning. Number one is poor working environment. Random appointment without adhering to a public service regulation. Lobbying for political position and turning them into political posts. Third, lack of staff motivation. Lack of inter-department coordination. This challenge needs to be addressed to enhance effectiveness and efficiency of the staff performance. Honorable Minister, the Minister of Finance and Planning has a mandate to achieve for the entire government of South Sudan. Minister of Finance is the custodian of the resources. All the plans should be implemented. The first Undersecretary should be aware of the plan of the various government sectors. The most important thing is the priority of the government, whether in security sector, in economic sector, and in rule of law sector. The position of Undersecretary or first Undersecretary is not only signing check, but he should know the priority of national government. The Minister of Finance, no one can work single-handedly. There is no one work can be achieved by one person. It is a collective effort. Whether salary payment, whether operation, this is the work of the Minister of Finance. It is not a personal work. In conclusion, I want to say that we will work together as a team to achieve the vision and the mission of this great ministry. Ladies and gentlemen, with these few remarks, I would like to stop here. God bless each and every one of you to serve our country better with dignity and honesty above all. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, the first Undersecretary for Finance and Planning, Honorable Arop Nuoi Arop Deng, for the great speech. As he walks back, let's give him a hot round of applause as he walks back to his seat. Thank you. Now let me remind us again that we are really running out of time because the Honorable Minister needs to also be going for other commitments. And on that note, if you check your program, we did not provide for our guest, who is the Chief Administrator, but the Honorable Minister has agreed that despite the tight schedule, let's give our guest the shortest time possible, minding that the Minister also need to rush for Council of Ministers, to just come and say a word or two. So let's welcome the Chief Administrator of Ruweng Administrative Area, Honorable Diop Moiluak. You're welcome.
Honorable Minister of Finance and Planning, Honorable Deputy Minister of Finance, all dignitaries who are here today, Assalamu alaikum. My name is Diop de Moiluak de Diran, and I am the Chief Administrator for Ruweng Administrative Area. I know this is a domestic celebration. This is an internal celebration of the Ministry of Finance, but having the person being celebrated coming from my area, I felt it was an obligation from my side to participate, and therefore I came. Koi ke pan ru kujela koi ke ruweng tawtana. I want you back road jamyal. Koi ke ruweng tawtana. Are they here? Koi ke ruweng taw kina. Jar ke road nyala.
Jagrut Kweting. Thank you very much. You may now sit. Myself and members of my community who are in Juba here are so excited, so appreciative for the appointment of the new Undersecretary. The title is First Undersecretary. Yes. Anihina, we came here and I am leading the entire community that came here today. Ashaniji Nogul, in my behalf and in behalf of the community of Ruweng who is here, to say thank you very much to His Excellency the President for appointing Al-Walad Bidana Ashanyukun First Undersecretary for the Ministry of Finance. We are always grateful to His Excellency the President, we the Ruweng people. I remember the first time we approached him was in 2010 when we approached him and asked him to grant us a state within South Sudan. He remained silent and we thought that silence was going to continue indefinitely. But he surprised us in 2015 when Ruweng became a state. That was the first biggest surprise we had. Again, when the states had to be reduced back to 10, he surprised us again and we got the administrative area. To this, again, we said thank you. In 2024, we got the first ambassador from Ruweng administrative area. That was another big surprise. So we said thank you. We were second for a long time, and finally today we are celebrating the appointment of one of our sons as the first Undersecretary for the Ministry of Finance, the most serious, the most strongest ministry that we depend on in this country. We again say thank you very much. So unto the President, I bow down my head and I say, big man, thank you very much for all the good deeds you are doing to us as the people of Ruweng administrative area. To you we say thank you. We take this opportunity to say thank you also for His Excellency, of His Honor, the Minister of Finance, and we hope you will get the greatest support from our son, Nuoi Arop. As for you, young man who has been appointed that we are celebrating, we ask you that the role left is yours. It is your bosses, it is your seniors who will determine how fit you are so that you last long, and how unfit you are so that your days will be short. That is now a domestic work. We are no more part of it. We all endeavor to deliver good services to our citizens, and I've heard from you your commitment in participating in doing that. Please keep it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And to His Excellency the President, we say thank you, thank you, thank you very much. May God bless the Ministry of Finance. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Chief Administrator Tiop Demonluak, the Chief Administrator of Ruweng Administrative Area, the area that our first Undersecretary comes from. And now I will call on the Deputy Minister, Honorable Bech George Anyak, to come and invite the Minister to give his speech.
Honorable Dr. Marial Dongridater, Minister of Finance and Planning, Honorable Tiop Demonluak, Chief Administrator of the Ruang Administrative Area, Honorable Stephen Well, the former Chief Administrator of Ruang Administrative Area, Honorable Nuoi, the First Undersecretary for the Ministry of Finance and Planning, Honorable Benjamin Ayale Koyanga, Undersecretary for Planning in the Ministry of Finance and Planning, Honorable Magara Majagbol, our former First Undersecretary for the Ministry of Finance and Planning, technical advisors, policy advisors, senior management, and all staff for the Ministry of Finance. Good morning, or is it afternoon now? Yeah, good morning. First and foremost, I would like to congratulate our President of the Republic, President Salva Kiir Mayardit, for appointing Honorable Arop as the first Undersecretary of Finance in the Ministry of Finance and Planning. We all know that the President has resorted to be appointing youth into the various positions across the country. And we must appreciate him for the decision. He's now trying young bloods for the positions. And you have seen in the Ministry of Finance and Planning, we are all youth. Starting with Dr. Marial, Arop, myself, Benjamin, all the way to the senior management. So let us clap for our President. I would also take this opportunity to congratulate Brother Nuoi, for being appointed into this position. We all know I met Arop in 2009 in this ministry, and we started working in the Directorate of Aid Coordination before I joined politics in April 2017. So Arop carried on with the mission, and I joined politics, and I came back in a different direction to the ministry, and Arop consistently moved from as assistant inspector of aid coordination all the way to Director General of Budget, and finally to the position of First Undersecretary. So I can say that Arop is one of the persons who have actually moved within the ranks and files of this ministry until he is appointed as the First Undersecretary. Honorable Benjamin Ayale is also one of them, but he branched and then came back. But consistently, Arop actually moved from grade 9 up to the First Undersecretary. So with all the challenges we have, I believe that Arop will try his best to maneuver in order to make finance great again. Finally, Honorable Minister, we are all aware now the team that you have. It's a team composed of economists, starting with yourself, the minister, myself, the deputy minister, and the two undersecretaries. And we all understand one language. How do economists talk? The language of economists. So I believe with all the challenges, we try our best to apply whatever theory that we acquired in various positions that we had before to make finance great again. Honorable Minister, as we are under difficulties in terms of economic recovery, let us always be mindful that we have Chapter 4 in the agreement. It is our role as finance, as one of the economic cluster institutions, to observe the implementation of Chapter 4 in the agreement. And that's how best we can actually counter the challenges that we have. But otherwise, with these few remarks, let me welcome our National Minister, Dr. Marial Daurena Ater, to give his few remarks. You are welcome, Honorable Minister.
Thank you. Be seated. Thank you, Deputy Minister, the Honorable Chief Administrator of Ruweng Administrative Area, the former Chief Administrator, the two Undersecretaries, senior management, invited guests, all the staff, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I'll be brief. This occasion, a beautiful one, is we are being put under pressure because I have to rise to the Council of Ministers. The protocol requires that ministers arrive at a certain time. I may not speak for long because of that reason. But first, let me congratulate the first Undersecretary, Mr. Arop Nuoi, and as he said by himself, that he's not new to the ministry. He's one of our own. This is very encouraging to the staff of this ministry, that as you start from the lowest grade, that you have a chance to become an Undersecretary, which is the highest level of the civil service position. And I think that should be the direction. We are not saying that qualified South Sudanese from other areas other than the Minister of Finance may not get a chance to work here. But a lot of time, there should be a career path that is very clear for many of the staff of an institution. Second point, I want to assure the new Undersecretary that as the leadership of this ministry, we will give him the support he needs to do his job, because that is our duty. Anyone that is given an opportunity should be given the support that they deserve to do their work. The third point, I want to thank the former Undersecretary, Garang Majagbol, for the work that he has done for the period that we worked together. It has been a good chance to work with you, and I believe that you will have a chance to work in another capacity in this government, as you have said. Maybe for the interest of all of us, we have already started working on salary payment, and I think this week some institutions are getting the salaries, and this shall continue, and hopefully we conclude this next week for everyone. I think it's important, despite the difficulties, that we have to pay the civil servant and all the public sector employees. Finally, we are committed as a team to face the challenges that we are currently going through, and we will come out strong at the end of it all. Thank you very much. So I will Thank you very much for coming. And the women community, thank you. You have the right to celebrate. Yes. Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you.
نعم تروح نسمع تشيل أشواقنا للغاليين. ألف سؤال وين انتو وكيف الحال ومشتاقين. بنقول هللت أهلا هنربل مولانا تشاف ميلواقة رئيس إدارية لورين حضورا عريقا جميلا في هذه الأمسية الجميلة. الوكيل الأول بوزارة المالية حضورا تعليقا جميلا وبنقول وعلي فرحت واستبشرت ثم باتت موضع القدمين قائلة أهلا وسهلا بأهل الجود والكرم. نعم تحية من القلب الذي يرآكم، تحية خاصة من الروح الذي أحباكم، تحية أولها سلام ثانيها كلام وثالثها حب واحترام. بنقول السلام عليكم باللغة العربية، بنقول هلو هاو ار يو باللغة الإنجليزية، بنقول بانجور باللغة الفرنسية، بنقول نمسكي باللغة الهندية، وبنقول نيها باللغة الصينية، وبنقول أحببتكم وسأحبكم لو أصبح التراب ماء ولو صار الماء تراب. حضورنا الكرام مجددا نجدد الترحاب بالسيد حنربل الوكيل الأول لوزارة المالية حنربل نوي عرب وزوجته الجميلة. حضورنا عريقا جميلا بنقول لكم هلا وأهلا ونزلت سهلا. نسمع الصفقات ونسمع زغاريد. وين الناس؟ وين الناس؟ واحنا ماشيين طوالي عشان نبدا البرنامج بتاعنا بشكل رسمي، لانه الزمن بتاعنا مشت كتير وحيكون عندنا متحدثين، لانه جونا ضيوف من مختلف المناطق في جمهورية جنوب السودان بصورة عامة وفي منطقة أو في بدان بصورة خاصة. أنا عايز أرحب مرة ثانية بالسيد رئيس إدارية روين حضورا عريقا جميلا. You are highly welcome. أيضا أنا برحب بالسيدة نربل أين ماريا ينمجهد حضورا عميقا. أنا برحب بكل السادة والسيدات الحضور. وإحنا ماشيين كنقطة البداية دائما بنقول أي برنامج إحنا بنبداه عشان يمشي لقدام لازم يكون في كلمة بتاع ربنا في الأمام. فإحنا عايزين نبدأ أمسية اليوم بكلام بتاع ربنا. ربنا قال في الكتاب المقدس إذا اجتمع اثنين أو ثلاثة باسمي فهناك أكون في الوسط. في هذه السانحات دعونا أن نرحب بالسيد المطران اللمين بوب يهوذا عشان يجي ويفتتح لنا هذه الأمسية بكلمات من كتاب الله المقدس. المطران يحيل ويلكم.
السادة الضيوف الكرام، كل الناس المسؤولين في الحكومة بتاعنا الاتحادية والولاية، المحتفي به الوكيل الأول لوزارة المالية، احنا بنقول يوم مقدر، يوم جميل. هذا هو اليوم الذي صنعه الرب. قبل ما احنا نبدأ خلينا نشارك كلمات بسيطة من الكتاب المقدس. آية في تكوين الصحاح 2 آية 15. يمكن ده أول عمل ربنا قام به. احنا عارفين احنا كبشر ربنا خلقنا في الدنيا هنا عشان لنا أهداف. ما في زول في الدنيا دي بدون هدف. من ما ربنا خلق آدم وكان ربنا عنده قصد وهدف في حياة آدم. يعني احنا شفنا ربنا قبل ما يخلق الإنسان هو خلق كل الخليقة والخليقة مخلوق كل من أجل الإنسان. بدون إنسان خليقة ده ما بيكون عنده أي معنى. عشان كده الإنسان مهم جدا. عشان كده أول مهمة ربنا اداه للإنسان عشان كان يقوم في الشخص بتاعنا آدم، زي ما قرينا في تكوين الساعة 2 بيقول إنه ربنا أخذ آدم ووضعه في جنة عدن، وضعه عشان يشتغل هناك، عشان يهتم بالجنة، عشان كمان يحفظ الجنة. وعشان كده أنا عايز أقول إنه فكرة بتاع إنه يكون في توظيف، فكرة بتاع إنه يكون في تعيين، ده فكرة إلهي. عشان كده إحنا كرجال دين بنقول أي زول هتكون مهمة ده قاعد يجي من ربنا. فأنا عايز أقول للوكيل الأول لوزارة المالية إنه ربنا يختار للمهمة ده، والرئيس بس عمل كونفورميشن. لكن أي زول مسؤول هنا ما تشوف نفسك إنه أنت جيت ساكت، لكن ده من السماوات. لأن في الصلاة بتاعنا ربنا قال نصلي لتكن مشيئتك كما في السماء كذلك الأرض. قبل ما يكون المشيئة في الأرض المشيئة كان في السماء. وعشان كده أنا عايز أكد إنه تعيين بتاع هذا الرجل لهذه المهمة تأييد من السماء. وعشان كده أنا عايز أشجع إنه زي ما ربنا اداك فرصة عشان تخدم الشعب بتاعك في جنوب السودان من خلال هذه المهمة، احنا بنصلي إنه ربنا يجيب معاك، ربنا يديك الحكمة، ربنا يديك القوة، ربنا يديك المقدرة. وحاجة اللي أنت عايز إنك تعمله بس اشتغل بإرشاد بتاع ربنا ليك في حياتك. خد ربنا قدام بتاعك، انت بتنجح وانت بتكون مميز في الشغل ده. حتى لو جاء زمن بتاعك انت بتخلي تاريخ، انت بتخلي مثال اللي الناس ثاني بيقدروا يقتدوا. زي ما ربنا كان خد آدم في الجنة، هسه ربنا خدك في المكتب بتاع وزارة المالية وانت وكيل الأول. معناته في مهمة كبيرة انت ماشي تعمل. احنا عارفين فوقي بتاعنا الحسا ما سهل جدا عشان يكون زول مسؤول. فوقي بتاع اقتصاد تعبان، فوقي البلد قاعد يمر بظروف، لكن إذا كان الإنسان يتكل على الله هو بيكون ناجح، هو بيكون مميز. فده ما له براء. لكن لنا كلنا اللي ربنا نادانا مهمات، مسؤوليات كثيرة ربنا نادانا، إن كان تكفي ولاية أو تكفي حكومة قومية. عارف إنه ربنا بيتوقع منك حاجة كبيرة أنت تعمل للشعب بتاعك. فشغل أنت ماشي تشتغله ده، إذا كان أنت أعلنت اهتمام بتاعك كامل لربنا وسألت كل وقت حكمة من ربنا، لأن الكتاب بيقول مخافة الله ورأس الحكمة. فأنا عايز أشجع بكلمات البسيطة زي ما ماشيين نبدأ البرنامج ده. إحنا هنصلي من أجل بتاع المحتفى به الليلة إنه ربنا يقوده، ربنا يرشده، ربنا يوجهه مع كل الزملاء بتاعه. إحنا عارفين واحد من الوزارات اللي فعلا الناس كله قاعدين نشوف فيه وزارة المالية، لأن ده وزارة اللي بيقدر يخش سياسات، اللي بيقدر يعمل تحول في الاقتصاد بتاعنا في البلد. فعشان كده الناس دي في مسؤولية كبيرة بالذات في التحدي. أنا عارف التحدي ده ما لنا في السودان براء، على مستوى العالم الاقتصاد تحدي كبير جدا، لكن بينما طرف احنا بنثق إن الناس اللي ربنا أقامهم ديل ربنا بيستخدمهم على الراس بتاعهم رئيس بتاع الجمهورية بتاعنا اللي بالليل ونهار وقاعد يشتغل من البلد. احنا بنقدر كل زول مسؤول حكومي قاعد يعمل موجود بتاعه. احنا بنقول لكم شكرا، استمروا قدام، ربنا يبارككم، ربنا يديكم حكمة، ربنا يقويكم، لأن أي حكومة قاعد يجي من ربنا. زي ما ربنا يختاركم في زمن الحصر ده اشتغل بكل قلب بتاعكم نجلي تحول في البلد بتاعنا. وهنا بنؤمن انه البلد بتاعنا ما هيستمر كده، هيجي وقت احنا كلنا هنحتفل وهنا هنشكر ربنا للعمل بتاعه. احنا قاعد نشوف نعمة بتاع ربنا قاعد يعمل معنا كل يوم. ليه؟ لأن احنا شعب الجنوبون ربنا قاعد يحبنا محبة خاص. عشان كده خلينا نجيب منال بتاعنا المسؤولين بدعوة بتاعنا كل الشعب بالذات أبناء بتاع منطقة بتاع روينج. ودي حاجة أنا قاعد أنا أكلم المجتمع بتاعنا قاعد يا جماعة ناس المسؤولين دول ما بيقدروا يعملوا شغل حرام، احنا محتاجين مساعدة بتاعنا. احنا بنساعدهم بالصلوات، بنساعدهم بالأفكار، بنساعدهم بكلمات إيجابية. خلينا نخلي كلامة الكلمات السلبية. خلينا نقدر الناس بتاعنا مهمة لما قاعد يكون فوق. بعد مرة بنشوف إنه كانوا ده امتياز، هو امتياز لكن ده تحدي. المسؤولية ده تحدي. نازل بليل ونهار قاعدين يفكروا، تحدي كبير جدا. إذا كان زول ما قادر يلقى دعم وسبورت أنا متأكد إنه ما هينجح. أنا حضرت يوم بتاع تنسيق بتاعه في الوزارة وكان كلمات بتاعه أنا تعبتها كان كلمات جميلة كلمات قوية كل كلمات بتزول عارف هو ماشي يشتغل ماشي يعمل شنو فإحنا بنقول له ربنا بيجيب ورا بتاعك والشعب بتاعك بيجيب ورا بتاعك امشي قدام ربنا يبارك عمل قدام من خلالك خلينا نصلي مع بعض في صلواتنا كان نصلي لروح بتاع حكمة ومعرفة وفهم العبد بتاعه المتواضع اللي ربنا يختاره في هذه المهمة فوق الصعب اللي ربنا يبارك أسرة بتاعه اللي ربنا يديه صحة كويس عشان يقدر يفكر بطريقة كويس ربنا احنا عايزين نجي قدامك في أمسية ده تحت الخيمة ده من الشيء بتاعك اللي انت علمت يا ربنا عشان حياة بتاع عبد بتاعك يا سيدي احنا قاعدين نحتفل الليلة انه قدم مسؤولية عشان يكون ذو المسؤول في وزارة حساس ربنا قاعد نصلي انك تأيد عبدك بالحكمة يا ربنا تديه المعرفة والفهم يا ربنا تديه راحة البال والسلام يا ربنا بارك حياته بارك أسرته احفظ يا رب من كل شر في الشر اي خطة تبليس قاعد يخطط لحياته بنفشله في اسم يسوع بارك مكتب اللي هو قاعد فيه بارك خروج بتاعه والدخول بتاعه يا رب انت اللي تسير كل امور بتاعه ما هو براء وانا قاعد اصلي لكل زملاء بتاعه في الوزاره ابتداء من وزير بتاع الماليه يا رب كل الوكلاء الموجودين وكل المدراء يا رب نرفعهم بين ايديك يا رب انا خلي الوزاره ده فعلا يكون فيه نهضه يكون فيه انطلاقه عشان البلد بتاعنا يتبارك احنا بنؤمن انت اللي بدأت فينا عمل صالح انت بتكمل زي احنا جينا في مصر ده وهنا نادينا اسمك اسم بتاعك ما كنا بباطل لكن انت بتعمل كل ما يرسل اليه عالم بركه ونعمه في حياه عبدك برنامج كل من الطلب اليدين بتاعك انت اللي تمجد اسمك من خلال كل فقره حتى بيوم بتاعنا يكون يوم مبارك لكل واحد منا في اسم يسوع المسيح نصلي امين.
We thank God for the wonderful word of encouragement given by our pastor. We are so excited that the word of God says, if 2 or 3 gathered in my name, I will be in their midst. And so it's good for us to listen to the word of God. And as we are continuing with our programs, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to recognize the presence of the presence of the first Undersecretary for the Minister of Finance in our presence. Our program will be going faster and faster, and at this juncture we are going to have a welcoming remark from Ambassador Ador Nyabek. Ladies and gentlemen, let us put our hands together as we are arriving our ambassador. You are highly welcome.
Honorable Past Deputy Speaker, Council of State, Excellency Chief Administrator Ruweng, Administrative Area, Excellencies, former Chief Administrators, Excellencies, Technical Advisors, State, Excellencies, former governors, Honorable Ministers, the State, Honorable Minister at national level, Honorable Undersecretaries, Honorable Ambassadors, ladies and gentlemen, Ruweng, particularly depends, and I welcome you to these Thanksgiving celebrations. Before I proceed, I would like to give a bit of apology on behalf of the organizing committee on the line of protocols that has not been properly aligned. So I would like to give apology to the first Deputy Speaker of the Council of the State that our protocol has not been properly aligned and will apologize for that. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to give a special thanks and gratitude and a congratulatory message to my brother, our brother, First Undersecretary of the Ministry of Finance and Planning on his well-deserved appointment. We congratulate you, Brother Arop. The gratitude and the great appreciation goes to our President for appointing Arop as First Undersecretary of the Ministry of Finance. As people are brewing, we are so happy and we appreciate him for the great appointment. A bit in Dinka, Kira Lui, Eching in on a mirror there, we Kachut we to Dan. Look like growing a Jew we a Jew in on a mirror we to be a call you only. Martin a Jew we can call you only. And it has come at a time when our economy in the country is in bad shape. We know the capacity of our brother, Arop Nuoi. He's a capable, technical, professional economist. And he has been in that ministry for years. He has quite a very professional and technical knowledge that he can use to steer our bad shape economy. Our economy in bad shape, but we don't doubt that Arop Nuoi has got capacity to steer the economy in the right direction. So Arop, we have got a test, and as people are growing, we are quite happy that we have been given that test to take a mentor that will take us across. And we have no doubt in your capacity. It's all appreciation. And I have no much to say but appreciations and thank the President and thanks the God that has made this one possible. Before I conclude, I would like to thank the organizing committee for the work that they have done, for the arrangement, and for the better word they have used in recognizing our dignitaries and everyone that has come here today. I thank you all and I welcome you to these celebrations of Thanksgiving. Thank you.
نعم، عطر الود والتحايا للسيد السفير أدور مبيكوين في كلمة الترحيب. بنقول لك شكرا جزيلا جميلا. حضورنا الكرام في هذه السانحات، أودي أن أرحب بحضور أحد الضيوف المميزين جدا، هنربل بيت جورجي نائب وزير المالية. حضورا عنيقا جميلا. بنقول لك حللت أهلا ونزلت سهلا. وإحنا مستمرين في فقرات هذه الأمسية، بنرجع وبنذكركم إنه الليلة مجتمع بتاع روين بقدم صوت شكر وتقدير لفخامة رئيس جمهورية جنوب السودان الفريق أول سلفكير ميادين، لأنه عين ابن أبدان، عين ابن روين، عين ابن جنوب السودان عشان يمثل جنوب السودان خير تمثيل في الوقت الصعب للجنوب، أو إنه الاقتصاد بتاع البلد بمر بيه. فبنقول ألف ألف مبروك للسيد هونربل أروب نوي أروب. أنت قدر القيادة وأنت قدر المرحلة، وبنقول لك أمشي لقدام وبدأ عامة وراك بروين بصورة خاصة وراك. برضو عايز أرحب بشكل خاص جدا بالسيدة الأولى أتول جيمس، حضورا عنيقا. يو حيد ويلكم. ونحن ماشيين لقدام الفقرة القادمة كلمة بتاع ممثل الأسرة بالإنابة عنهم السيد ميلونغ داو حيجي يمثل الأسرة في دقائق. السيد ميلونغ داو you're highly welcome.
Major Yesua, all people, honorable chief, Tadiaria Rowan, Magama Lawan, the court, one map, all the honorable Mayor Yanmayo, Deputy Speaker, Sad Wadara, that comes up again, Idaria Rowan, Owiria Rowan, Idaria Rowan, and the chief of the Area rowing, but the court up there. How will not the court a man until by the Hima the Gagatir? I did you get that over the gag that is all with us. I will not have a detail, I will like Robana, Naikur, Nuoi, the Deng Namekwe, Wajak, the Chana, Pajakaran Conti, who look at your event union. I will be the bar, but I the band of Arab Taishenda, Naikur Sudan. Seka kede rejibuno ajan yenum jib menana walana hene yukun ni betawazar maliya ko takti alage kadana bagalem ya wan madaro shagol betaye bukun ga sayra le bukun tawila le man me kwer awu jaman arop man arop betap chol tiwaja ko jaman arumti Chol man Nuoi Arop si, ke gas mutulia tamen, ke mutulia chawo balagu. Ol be semadan, man ukunu nu mikunu kun mikurin osanas. Yang cokol be benebelena ke tarik. Ina kan gebel gal wakil lawol, tira be junub Sudan, lekin wakil lawol bidari aruwe. Dan mar wakil lawol di Perengbe, wakil lawol panaru, dan mar ma di Iran atum. Unai kurubana. Arobon asul asasen binadam yauma biar, lekin hay arobon biamalum, even arobon ya biar bum. Gabla betera, wapuan min judu min amna panaru, wa shen ada bana magabele, wa puan kade, kalau mana siasin ta baru kalau coba lagi rima dia, alhamdulillah dia bukan dutubir, dia bukan dukil wadara. Ane kurobon asul asasen, albecer gak dia si madrasa, wialam ya gak betau. Siapa kan ada gula Arop. Ente wador me bek entum sabak nufusum ala junub Sudan ma dukule paria asul ma baji paria ana Arop huyar be nafsu duba bata ku mat pi juba ene ma de paria kula da ta kan paria ya bi ma pina ugu bata na junub na muno ashiru ugu bata na hene ma pi jibo ku ma bi ton ko tore ku ma pi keje ku ma pi kurmu da muno ashiru ya kulu jari le paria ngale junub wano bel ko meno lela da atmu bi junub Sudan sulu mati juna hina do juna hina da ta ga no hina da ta ke ta kana ana kana kalin kunu me da na ko da kunu bi jibo hina taba junub Sudan man do seedo kuma ino abu ele zoro no yadri amula mal ko ya wi kuna bu junub Sudan wa nedi masal basit ba akar kalama tai ya honorable Undersecretary Arop Nuoi Arop ana da rudin na siya jan ba de na ma elomna Telepon galate, telepon itu memang citein itu citein. Tapi telepon mungkin jika tu ada mana gurun, mungkin gurun maafi, maaf ya sir. Lagi tapi telepon mungkin jika maklum alam, mutai lewat arah mahliye, mutai telepon itu ada alam dah mungkin mana loh. Tapi telepon ini telepon dah macam apa? Karena kalau mungkin ini maklum, pipa ini, wah. Kalau ada mana yang tahu, ente Arop, anak saya rudin nasi berai, aku berai, kau junub Sudan, kau tahu legal anak saya rudin nasi berai. Nasi berai kaladi. Ente awal mata jadi mana tak? Jawab tak? Kian betul tak? Awal mau, ukut mau, mata mulai hanya. Nak kuis, anak jangan junubi, hebat tu kau jiru, jangan mulai hanya mau kuis. Anak mata cuma dah yang jale, nama jale berjale na. Ente awal mau, lo pik kian, kupik apa awal mau elu. Jangan ada betul, mata awal bijir nas. Lo majir benar, muzi bejar. Nanti kerja no, masa tu musulia bang betul, bang musulia bersih. Tapi musulia lana tidak tiga, apa musulia? Pada hari ini nak gosok, dia nak terjadi. Anak wasek ya Arop, alkuah betul adul, maya kurang na, maya kurang lagi. Anak kita tidak awal wajibin. Ente kasheta na kat ku gidamba kuna kwa gidamba kumejeta jere tuzinyano jecha la kuda yana unde gani talim to da alhuwa da amsa ku riya da amsa ku adu kun kewa kun junub sana kun gidamba bet bere ta ma kun wara kuma saka le dol de sayda ku shukran alaikum.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us put our hands together for the family representative, Mandwa Gadao Mainright. And as we are proceeding with our program, we are going to welcome the neighbors. And as we know, in every home and in every neighborhood, we always have neighbors. Our neighbors are always there for us, and they are always the first help. So, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to call Honorable Riek Minyin as the neighbor. You are highly welcome. Let us put our hands together as we are welcoming the Honorable. The stage is yours.
رفيق هونر الميرا ينام جوك نائب الأول رئيس مجلس ولايات الإخوة الوكلاء الوزارات الموجودين هنا على رأسهم أستاذ أروب نوي أروب ضيوفنا الكرام أنا بسلام عليكم مساء اليوم نيابة عن نفسي والجيرانات بتاع ربنا نوي في مربع 5 أنا مبسوطين وسعيدين بالمناسبة تعيين مننا أستاذ ربنا نوي أروب في الوكيل الأول لوزارة المالية وتقدير الاقتصاد لجمهورية جنوب السودان لخطوة جرائي ونحن مبسوطين جدا جدا ومنالو إن ربنا يديه حكمة ويعمل أعمال لجنوب السودان عشان يكون سجل بتاريخ بتاع وزارة المالية جمهورية جنوب السودان. نيابة عن الجيران متاعي كله وجيران متعرب رسالة بتاعنا يا عرب كجيران نحن نقول لك مبروكات نيابة عن الجيرانات بتاع كله نقول لك مبروكات. إنت خدمتنا لما كنت مدير في وزارة المالية إنت عمل إشارة جنبيون دي الإشارة العامة إشارة خرب ثانية حاليا ده أمانة دور كمان يكون من ضمن بتاع توصيات الجديد لقريب جاي ده بالنسبة لنا كجيران بتاع التوصية رقمين لجيرانات بتاعتك الموية عودة مارن بشارة جنبيتك إن الأغار ورا هناك موية كبيرة فيه لكن ما قادرين نوصلوا له هنا للبيوت عليك نادي شركة بتاع ولا يجوا ده شغال بيني خليه وصل لنا مويه في بيوت بتاعنا ما ممكن مويه يكون يومنا كنا تعبانين مع مويه ما بيضروري تعمل شخصيا لكن كونكشن ممكن تعمل الجيران بتاعتك وكل تاريخ بتاع مربع 5 زول جاب الكهرباء او مويه البيوت كانوا استاذ ربنا نوي أروب. انا بفتكر حاجات بسيط ممكن نقوله نيابه عن الجيران بتاعك وانا كمان انا بشكرك في بدايه كريم منطقه ومن رويب الكلام البسيط ده اقوله تاني طبعا وكيل الوزاره يا ابو سياره الفن للوزير ممكن وزير يكون زول سياسي وما عنده خلفيه بتاع خدمه مدنيه لكن لما يتخذ قرارات فنيه دائما سيد الوزير بترجع لوكيل بتاعته بتاع وزاره عشان الوكلاء بتاعه يعملوا عمل الفني وانا متاكد انت بدات عمل بتاعك في وزاره ماليه في وظيفه صغير وانت درجت لما وصلت للوكيل الاول. وانا بقول انت سيد ناس بتاع وزاره الماليه في عمل الفني يعني شغل الفني في الوزاره مهم جدا جدا. كمان وزاره الماليه عنده مشكله ثانيه وزاره الماليه في مرات لما نجيز الميزانيه في سنوي وزاره الماليه بدي بعض الوزارات لما يخلي يفوت نصف بتاعهم بميزانيه ويمشي يشيل نصف بتاع ناس ثانيين وكلامنا ما كويس لان هنا وزاره الماليه التزم بميزانيه سنوي ونزل بسيد الوزير الكلام ده وكلاء ومدراء بتاع وزاره لان ما ممكن المشاكل بتاع الدنيا كله مشاكل بتاع موارد اذا موارد ما موزع كويس على مستوى البلد مشاكل بيكون في دائما لكن موارد لما يكون متوزع متساوي على مستوى بتاع وزارات وعلى مستوى بتاع ولايات وعلى مستوى بتاع الشعب انا متاكد بلد بيكون فيه استقرار سياسي اجتماعي ثقافي سياسي اجتماعي ثقافي يكون دائما في استقرار في البلد. ونحن الان في يومين ديل مواجهنا مشكله اقتصاديه. وزاره الماليه على مستوى بتاع كم شهور انا متاكد انه الى 11 شهر ما صرف على مستوى جنوب السودان. انتوا وقعت في وزاره ودبروا امور الشعب بتاعكم. ان شاء الله ناس دين القروش ويدفع العمليين الخدمه المدنيه ما ممكن دوله يكون له 12 شهر وناس قاعدين بدون مرتبات. بلد هيمشي وين يعني؟ لان اعتماد العاملين كله معتمدين للمرتبات بتاعهم. انا موظف مثلا وشغال 12 شهر وما عندي مرتب، انا قاعد امشي شغل بي شنو؟ يوم ما المراسلين معنا في مكاتب ماشيين لسنه قاعدين يمشي بدون قروش بكورينو وماشيين لغير معنا لغاني يعني اليوم. رساله دي رسول الله وزير وكمان رسول الله زول كبير بتاع بلد. انا ناس جعانين وبلد تعبان. انا دايرين ناس يعيدوا بحاجه. ده توصيه بتاع الراي العام بتاع شعب جنوب السودان مش توصيه بتاعي انا. شكرا جزيلا. انا بشكر استاذ نوي. الجيران بتاعي وقعدنا من ما بدينا في بيوتنا هنا وقاعدين كويسين ولسه ماشيين كويسين وامانه انه بيرن فان روبي كيلا على مستوى جنوب السودان بسمعه طيب. شكرا جزيلا.
شكرا جزيلا جميلا. السيد رياض منيل ايويل وهو ممثل للجيران. بنقول لك شكرا جميلا جزيلا. واكيد انه الاصوات بتاع الجيران واصوات بتاع الشعب واصل وواصل للقيادات العليا. وعندنا يقين كبير انه الوضعيه بتاع البلد دي هتكون وضعيه مؤقته وبوجود اشخاص او بوجود شباب زي هونربل أروب نوي متاكدين انه الاوضاع حتتغير وحتبقى افضل. ونحن ماشيين لقدام. الفقره الجايه احنا عايزين نرحب بفرقه بتاع رقصات شعبيه بضم رن واكوكا وملوط، فرقه كرام للرقصات الشعبيه. يوحيل ويلكم في 3 دقائق. فرقات بضم رن اكوكا ملوط. يوحيل ويلكم.
tia kutoka yen moja kiaura mulum mai pitang de labi achipi admidi yen ko iwere jidin ngom mana tinga yen ne ya jetuwel yem nam dia la yele jo remche kamaya nabiri muna ye bandi tawa kwa kale chi jamro ram ton la ko tormo le ko rente tole benye na pa wo de chuwa nyel nelo moi kiaura de ko yerwale tati to be moja kiaura mulum mai pitang de labi yan ko iwere jidin ngom mana tinga yen ne ya jetuwel yem nam dia la yele jo remche kamaya nabiri muna ye bandi tawa kwa kale chi jamro ram ton la ko tormo alwe wo remche tole benye na pa wo de chuwa nyel nelo yanere ko nula yeru pia wachinin kam yanere ko nula yeru pia wachinin kam engi chiuru kiwaji kula kwela peru wanyang nyang yari ar wuri saba yin chayo yuwana yejot ari ajay wai ban ban yiram ni da pelo wana bakukau zai dan tiya bagen miu joka wanyang ba yin kariwanu jula no mo bitian shabala tingnam janura koru la yeru pia wachiningam sirbe ngejuru kiwaji kula kwela peru wanyang nyang jadi al mursaba yenjay walewana yejo adio jay wai bad pane nyirap nida pele wani papuka lojan tiya bagen nyojo kawanyang ba yirkariwanu chijula no mobetia chabaga banengan mobeya kar tingnam in ban wat chut ba yin nam jurchet ye para ngwira in ban wat chut ba yin nam jurchet ye para ngwira in ban wat chut ba yin nam jurchet ye para ngwira in ban wat chut ba yin nam jurchet ye para ngwira girl go baga dum ko ya lang dam se ya chapa ba te ma ya jo no wal tere chimi la girl ga ba ya kana ya daga tolwa tere to chede ma ya dum ro ba ma no ko no girl go baga dum ko ya lang dam se ya chapa ba te ma ya jo no wal tere chimi la girl ga ba ya kana ya daga tolwa I want you more than Tokyo. But the children, but it's not that when you wear look our some young daughter the Chiranka. To the young watch it, a mother no so big. I don't want you more than Tokyo. But the children, but it's not that when you wear look our some young daughter the Chiranka. To the young watch it, a mother no so big. I would have got it, can I know the cable, make a chamber of wounded. Did you buy my over your chamber of Takutagati, Kagajo the table, Nagajam Lora Wunden, taking by my over the Archamlara Qua. Jamiana, you know, I have a Joe and I don't go, Yamacho playing a Jama Archian. Jamiana, you know, I have a Joe and Yamalu, Yamacho and Jama Archian. Jamiana, you know, I have a Joe and Yamalang, Yamacho playing a Jama Archian. Takutagati, Kagajo the table, Nagajam Lora Wunden, taking by over the Jamlara Qua, a Takutagati, Kagajo the King, Nagajam Lora Wunden, taking by over the Jamlara Qua. A Takutagati, Kagajo the King, Nagajam Lora Wunden, taking by over the Jamlara Qua. Jamia, you know, I have a Joan and a girl, I'm a Joan being a Jamalodian. Jamia, you know, I have a Joan and a Malu, I'm a Joan being a Jamalodian. Jamia, you know,
that's right.
فرغة ترام اللي هو الرنج كوكا ملوت بلاس دونجول أجير باليانيل بنقول لكم شكرا جزيلا جميلا على الإبداع والتميز في هذه السانحات. أودي أن أرحب بالسيد حنربل جنرال بنجامين ميجان داو، هو حضورا عنيقا جميلا بنقول لك ألف مرحب. أيضا أودي أن أرحب بالسيد حنربل سايمون مجوم مجاك وزير الطرق والجسور، نقول لك هلا أهلا ونزلت سهلا.
And as we look at the event is very colorful, the event is very amazing, the event is just wonderful, and we thank the wonderful cultural dancers for the amazing cultural dance. Indeed, this is a day the Lord has made for us to rejoice and to be glad in it. I'm not hearing the voice of women. Women, where are the IUU? Where are the jubilations? We need to celebrate. Oh yes, I can now understand. Very good, thanks for that. Without wasting of time, let's welcome artist Alay Wilson, who the stage is yours. Let's join our hands together as we are welcoming our artists to come and perform for us on the stage. Thank you so much.
نعم، مجددا نودي أن نرحب بالسيد حنربل سايمون مجوم مجا وزير الطرق والجسور حضورا جميلا عنيقا. الفنانة ألي ويلسون، المساحة متروكة لك.
Yeah.
Aram ni yola nya me ko yo kwa de wene nya na je wunde ya kwa de me ko na de pai Aram ni yola nya me ko yo kwa de wene nya na je wunde kai je ya kwa de me ko na de pai Congratulations Mabruk alaik DJ Di شكرا. شكرا جزيلا الفنانة على الإبداع والتميز، وإحنا ماشيين لقدام والزمن محاصرنا شديد. الكلمة القادمة إحنا عايزين نديه للأصدقاء، ولو قلنا ندي كل الأصدقاء فرصة الزمن ما حيكفينا. الزمن ما حيكفي لو قلنا ندي كل الأصدقاء فرص، لأنه إحنا متأكدين إنه أصدقاء بتاع روين، إنه أصدقاء بتاع بدان كتار خالص. لكن بالإنابة عن الأصدقاء إحنا عايزين ندي كلمة للسيد ويليام كولونغ في كلمة بالإنابة عن الأصدقاء. السيد ويليام you're highly welcome.
Thank you, MC. I thought I'm the best MC, but tonight, this afternoon, the two young ladies are doing a wonderful job. I think women are taking away from us. Clap for them. I'm impressed with your confidence. So with this, we are doing well. This is good. Honorable Minister of Road and Bridges, I've seen him here, and the rest, and members of the parliament that are here, Deputy Minister, and our friends and our colleague, George, you are here, and all the colleagues of Arop that have come. I greet you in the name of this occasion. My speech is going to be very brief, and before I actually continue what I wanted to say, I would like to call friends of Arop that have come with me today, not all of them. Please, if you are inside, sit it somewhere. I want you, when you hear your name, put your hands up and wave at the people of Ruwing and people of South Sudan that have come here. To begin, Dr. Angelo Yai, if you are around, Andrew Yanmar, just come with me. Honorable Francis Piol Book is sitting there. Ambassador Quell, Agor Quell. It's not Quell Agor Quell of Tomoini, it's this Quell Agor Quell ambassador. There's quite few of them, so sometimes people confuse, hey, Quell Agor is here and he's in Juba and Nairobi, so this is a brother. There's quite few of them in a will. Honorable Kurkwing Wek is there. We have Majanga Bodalwell is at the back there. We have Ding Santoyan. Ding Santo is around there. And we have Mayuen Mawungaran. Wungaran is at the back. And Jed Abram Dow. I think is somewhere there dancing with the Ruins dancing group. Some of our old friends that did not make it, and they gave their words to me. Panum Koryo Majok is not here. Ambassador Gonganyar, Madut Majongor, Santino Yulongar, Atia Yul Makoy, Azona Nyong Mabil, Bolding Majok. There's quite few of us. The reason I mentioned this is I wanted to talk a bit about who's Arop. Arop is not a person from Ruwing. He's a South Sudanese. All these people you hear here, they are not related to him. They are not related to him. He is a man of people. And last week when his degree came out, he said, I do not want celebration, I'm a civil servant. Even this big reception and going, I'll just go meet with my staff and assume my position as a civil servant. So that's what Arop is. We are a group of friends. We stayed, this one, we stayed almost every day. And our families knows themselves. If I have problem with my wife, we will call Arop. And most of the call that to my friend is me because I'm the troublemaker within the group. So my wife call a lot. So this is how close we are, and we are from South Sudan. We are South Sudanese. There's people from all the states that sit, and we sit almost every day. So I want to thank Arop for that. And we have a lot of joke when we sit. So some people sit next to us and they start laughing because they don't see we don't show our position. When we sit as a brothers, and I like that. I hope it will not change, because this ministry, where you go, okay, I'm not going to say anything about it, but we have advised him not to switch off his phone. We have advised him to continue once in a while to call us and say we are okay. But we know how to get him. If he's not calling us, we'll just show up at Manmokwe house, and then we eat the dinner or lunch, and then we go. So we'll get him. So Arop, continue to do your work. I'm not going to advise you a lot because you grew up within this system. I knew you when you were a director. You traveled every state and every county and every payam. You know what we are facing, and you know what the country is going through. So we'll not bore you with do this, do that. You just do your best. Work with your bosses, and I wanted to be particularly thankful to President Kiir. I think our president has really recognized the presence of talented young people of South Sudan. This is the time. This is the time, and we should not disappoint him. The last thing you do is to disappoint him. If you go to public office, you start stealing, you start doing this, you start doing that, that means you block our way. We will not have a chance again. We were promised long time ago that your time will come. And this is the time. Whatever position you have, you must do your best. We are all government officials. So that is for you, do it for us. Today is a day, it's not a day of so many speeches, it's a day that we give appreciation to our president, and also to tell him continue to appoint young people to work for the big people. The elder people, we are your secretaries, we are not replacing you, but we want to work for you. So it's not like we are taking, but give us what we can do, and we work under you, and we'll promise that we'll do it, and we did it before. People of Ruwing, I think you are not thankful only because Arop is appointed. President Kiir gave you your administrative, and that was not a joke, by the way. He gave it to you, and that's the bigger than what he gave Arop. So it is your, and I'm happy that the chief administrator is here. It is your role now to show to President that you really deserve to have your own administrative, by showing us what is it that you are doing to this country. I work for Peace Commission. I'm a regional peace coordinator for South Sudan Peace and Reconciliation Commission. And I remember when Chief Administrator Yuel was appointed, I sat with him and I told him, people of Ruwing, you are only given administrative areas, but your peaceful coexistence with your neighbors is very important. That I think, and I hope you have handed over that file to current Chief Administrator, because in Peace Commission we believe in peaceful coexistence among our communities. We know your problem is like a problem of people of a will. Our problem is in the north, you are bordering it. We manage ours by making sure that we have what we call a sub-border management, to make sure that the people of northern Barghazal are living in peaceful coexistence within the Syria Rezegat. You are bordering the same, and I think that's where your focus should be, by making sure that the people coming to you, plus your neighboring states, are in peaceful with you. And I think if you have that, then you have a peace of mind to develop your state. I mean your administrative that is given to you. And that will show people, a lot of people will know, and you will get that assistance. So on behalf of all the friends of Arop, and also on behalf of the Peace Commission on my side, I want to tell Chief Administrator that if you need anything that's require your assistance to make sure that you continue with your meetings, I am here to actually advise you on that, and then we work on you on that note. To conclude, people of Ruwing, I did not just meet them here. And I think majority of the Red Army that have gone to Ethiopia, to Bilpam, majority of them were Ruwing children. This is where I met them. You are not easy people. We fought alongside with you. You have fought for this country as young people. We suffered together, and we made it to here. And I was happy when President appointed Stefano as the chief administrator, because who just and he has his chance, and he worked. So this is the time. If you get a chance, do your best. If you are removed, then you come also and you start working. I want you to help also the current chief administrator, because that is your duty, you people of Ruweng. So I want to congratulate Mr. President for appointing our young people and for also bringing peace. He's working so hard to bring peace to our country. I hope next month the peace initiative will resume and peace will come back to our country. So with those few remarks, as Stefano you always say, I thank you very much for this occasion. May God bless you, and may we go back home in peace, and we support our President and our Chief Administrator and First Undersecretary. Thank you very much.
I think that hand clap is not enough. I need a special hand clap. I said a very special hand clap for Kulang, who noticed two things that Kulang said. Kulang said women are taking over. Wow, that was awesome. Me and my co-MC Ayana Mijak, no one has ever recognized her. So I was like, what is it? Is it that we are not doing our work very well or what? So but Kulang come and make things different. He said women are taking over. He said that he thought he was the only MC. Oh no, we have different MCs, and we have Ayana Mijak and Angarinyogi Chandi Bilkwe. So as we are continuing with our program, ladies and gentlemen, it is the time we are going to call our chief, and that is Sultan Adur Micha. You are highly welcome. The stage of yours. Your hands please for Adur. Let's join our hands. Let's clap our hands. Women, let me hear you as the elder is coming.
Nyalin ke thap nyalin ke yin yang ke yin kwen ke yin bai kwen ke ku yin en ga se yo ne na le ku nyal am ko deputy bishop deputy jamba to manja good anjaban Akud may wilayat loye chuk acha ngot sampai di ruang sampai di ruang di diran acha yek daya acha ngot deputy al reda الميلاد بتاع ruang acha yek acha ngot بتقول في معلو بتقول أجزام بين جنوب السودان رئيس الجمهورية كيرمي عديد رئيس حركة شعبية هذا فيلم غير لا لقوار النظامية kaja yata ye ukacha le awal mara keruang bida wakil wadar di awal mara ana anjamnya apa disalasin Arop ni Nuoi Arop ni Nuoi Kawendi Oka rindu uun Oka depai Arop ni Nuoi jele Pinjega lai Ikishin ben Magru Inja yota kapuna dia Wakaji jod Ukainan bani yang magru kan ke luar Anja bari yang tadu punya, kita beri yang guru gable itu pan. wa yi yo kiliu inje yaga lay Junub Sudan aja yaga lay Padang wa ki yaga lay Ruwen wa ki yaga lay Karo yaga lay Ruwen akum di de Junub Sudan adawa wazir wa adawa safir lakini sija baru kin ashira adawa kirial yen المترو باي أنا شوك شالو أنا كلا لبوا كوك 30 كله أنا كسوين أقول إيه إذا سلطان إني أنا قادر نبين دون أقول شيء دون وين نوان يوم أمبيجا كشوف أشير مايكل أنجبان فان كيجي شال وأنجبان كم عندي وكذا وكم نادي فيهم شيبان تيجي نوف تلوه أكيد أروب أنت لوه إنك هو روه أنا شلوه هو كم نادي فيهم دي دفاع ين تبالون تين إن أروب نوي إن جبان نوا كوباي كمام باي كشيني ويو ودول غيره كون تبيننا دول غيره إنا جيمن لوي كلوي باي كويو ورب كجاي ورب كأمان إنكي جاي جريو كمان جبايتي روم واجي نبا كباي كجاي ناري على باي أنا عندي عملي أنا 9 سنة بجاي ما يجي إشياء وقدم يوم 25 يوم 24 وأداو بجاي داول مرة بانه منتي وإنك كناليو أراي باي كويو بين لرب نوي نوي كبدو تباب شيلا تباب لبي إنه كاني قرار بين نكشو بقرار كبلوي كبدو عن ملوي بيرين توبي بيرين كاو بيرين ماما لوي جنوب السودان كلوي بدام كلوي روين وارارس روين iman chin ben beda pursa ila unam pada kuat ang liu la unam pada kuat ang liu apa ben mi jungtan ran dong tau abinti imela tie lonu kala dang na bala Tiatin pon ke ruang kulu. Ada kisi ran kuena nawen. Ina na kasih bamtuk kasih na kadu kagelo. Ibai kaya waga baktan dia bawa dia ya bakwetok. Waga ya basok dia. Kuena ruang. Enjiran yang tahu si naben. Tengah Nuoi di Bino, di Kuerua. Awar kursi yang kehoi, waktu dia, nengai wajib pi, nengai kuat dan wazara, dia sekretari, dia medir, dia cuman tahu Arop Nuoi, yang Nuoi ki, bupal ki tiada, kursi de ruang agenti. En way ke wagu aray ku chakao e ben ba shi da chakao na da ba ka da way gari aka washin ku chakao awur ko da na ka loy akor ko ba ra way da ay wa ina nen ki ta kwen en liu en liu kai pi wa kaba nyabo kaba pon le ku ni ali aro manu in jale magru la tren ku shama bai bi shukran alaikum kaba mi yiga ngaram nadam ko te yiga lai kai ke secretariat
pamku ya jamaah pamku سلطان أدور مجار شكرا جزيلا جميلا للكلمات الجميلة اللي هو قالها ونحن ماشيين لقدام ويبغى للزمن السلاطين جبال كتار شديد احنا ممكن ما قدرنا نرحب بجزء كبير او ما حنقدر ندي فرص ثانية للسلاطين فأنا داير بتحية وعايز أرحب بسلطان لوكا كوات هو كبير بتاع السلاطين في حي ريفرندم بنقول لك مرحب بك في أمسية اليوم. الفقرة القادمة عايزين نديها للمرأة عايزين نديها للعمود الفقري عايزين نديها لمنبع بتاع السعادة والقوة في هذه الفقرة دعونا أن نرحب بالسيدة سيدات داو مجرب في كلمة ألا تفضلتي مشكورة
Laikun ya alej ya nan ci bicho lu ken koy la nan ci siyasi aba lo protocol mahfuz bu zaman lo ke jël kon kaw ba jake jo ben dem to ko jam ko la ba jake tin do na ki gul kaw ya nan baka ki dabrat yan ko wi ba lwel de jia mo ko ja jama no ko ke jam arabi tina kan ingilizi no pal ni che chawo ya shi da je shi ke pin kuyi ne rane jam ingilizi abala yugo telefona de jale tay fayi na rju ino bedo beto ko pingo tong lu judan no ko nya big pin lakini ne pa ko ingilizi chu gu pin la no ki ko ku chi to ta no ke ko ro to ko chi lo ta ana wase we ba le we ka ko mi ti no Sudan yan dan ba dong no malay ne li ba dong no malay alf marra نشكر ربنا ونقدم تحياتي لربنا بوش الأكمل بالضمير النظيف والتهنئة بيننا أمبريلا بتاعنا السيد الرئيس جنوب السودان سلفا كير مياردين بدونا ملاجا باي لأنه لا ينران ada din jen gwen wende no koy ko dong jal ke lwele la nga ka chong lo de jin pio me ne ran ne jam tong du a chen men in men kuy ben a chi man men kuy ben lakin farha ka yin to ka jam tong du la ne pio me ba nam ba kuin jaman in men ka chi ben ya dan be jam tong ji ko wi ba lwel wa ko ke ruwe ngawal ada ga tin ba leweนี่เจ้าทิ้งเดี๋ยวเขาลูกบอกว่าลูกแกน่ะเป็นอะไรเบกคุณเล่นแต่ท่านเนี่ยมาราดคอมมูนิตี้มาเป็นอะไรบ้างเวลาพวกกินมาอีเนี่ยจ้าลูกคอมมูนิตี้ไปจะไม่ละลองลูกบอกแล้วมันชักเพื่อพ่อบ้าแกมาลูกก็เลยนี่เนี่ยก็ต้องมาตอนนี้กันยี่นี่ร้านเจ้าละรุ่นน้อยบายแกอยากแค่ร้านกูบายแกอยากแค่แมนที่ดีก็แมนที่ดีนั่นแกอยากร้านso wan pana jeng ka lwel ya ka ci wondi palgu an ci ba man don ya na kola wondi ci palgu man ci ba man don ban ka ke jo nak tin na won ko lela la yin abay wew na ro ko ka bay ke yin ka ba ben yo tin ina ke wang e mion ku na ke wang do ko jok a ci ka bay yo tin mai nok la ma ja man wan ka ma mai ni jele ten ni ja na gi ni la na ke jo weng a ci kwa pa tho du ko kai la bon Queen ka, im chỉ biết nói của cái yên, là cả gia nhà gì cũng là nhà yên đâu. Cái chuyện có buông lá kia nhiều thế cả này, có buông toàn in, có cũng nói là lôi cái Queen như kia mi yên, là nó kia mi có cuốn xe ra ăn bay của chợ đó, cái xe ra ăn men, cái miệt cái như là Sudan cái phiêu cái lôi, của cái miệt cái như là Sudan. Cái quý bí kia nghe ra ăn bên coi như lôi, yên các bà toàn in là coi kia lôi thì cái biển in. la loy londu ko borom ka yin di lo ke nya ka na ko ale ko ba ko bai wak mi da ko ti ma re wa ka ten to ran cho la yan me juk kwa to me juk me jak chom no mai la ko ran ko ba dom to kai na rom no wa ka mi ko ruwe wa ka de aku gue bagi oh kamu bay bangga alu ku cukup banyak ngimbu kade ko ben buka jalan apa nya aku kok oh ye asi ba ka deki lo na me de pyo de gon je ki oh bay bi ku je ku we ka dam ki pa ru en ka ji a pandun adi ka bay won ki je bay nyok je ku la kwa ngo de ki nei bi ku jo long be ko ko ka chỉ có bố riết được cái tiền này chứ ăn thuốc riết cái coi cái cầm đồng cái này có bố bà lóng cái này sản bố cái quá bị đây nhận đàn này đồng mà yên kia cái chú đồ cái này là bị bán trái cái kia là chút ngoan chim mít của tổ này cái trò rẻ yếu thế này cái chỗ kia cái bay yên ngáp của bay rót của bay yên ngáp mà yên quên cái gì rồi anh cái tiền đồ thôi đâu cũng một tiền đồ cái bé là cái cha cái đàn đâu anh cả yên bài achin do buku ena no ko ruwe ngo chi ko jam la no kene ke mi ri pioda ku ke kada ngo chi ko jam la no wagi jam no mai lo baga ya no mi jok bai ga van dun ning de ke ti na ke ting ela bele nyo ya balki ku dom ke bai tin bai we mana ka ke ting dio chi da guru ku ti kan ke ya bai chỉ cần cái kiểu kịt mà nó chuột là cứu thì cho người bay chào có con chuột đúng không? Bay chỉ nói chuột quý của chúng luôn bác hiểu không? Cái non bác bài luôn bên security đã biết đi. Mà có ra là nó buru, một trường gặp cái, một chém cái, chính cái quý của mà sharp cái quý security, sharp cái quý bị hoàn là đi bài, là nó bị trốn cái cam cho bài, là đeo cụ, cái cam cho bài, là chỉ đeo gọc, uống rạp sharp phải chăm một cái, có quý cái đầu tiên, còn khi đó biết cái chú có nghe nhận cái khoảnh nào cũng nên lấy cái khoảnh quay ra làm chính cái nghĩ cái là để mà ít phật làm chính cái nghĩ các bạn cái nhà lấy quay là quan chú có nín chỗ bên cha bậc nhà lấy giá rồi cho mình là nó bên ra để chén biết cái là well way quan chỗ biết chỗ cái nhà lấy là ba tóc của lúc bên là cáo khó của nhà lấy gồm mình yên anh là gỗ cái nó bị trôi cho bài tôi đi himal cái gốc tôi himal mình có tổ himal ya nó biết có bao tổ mà anh chết anh cho tiền lakin sabab ya tổ phát ko man ya tổ phát mà chỉ biết ko mo je we ba ngo bag ben lo enan bag ben pio ka ba ko nya bo kursi ko pin ko ka lo ko ni ele ko to ka ta ga wi ba go lo ke ti ele ko wi ko bom le we la no we ko chi gam queen de ko queen ta ko ta ka pin ko kai ki ta ko queen to ko gam ko ka cham ko ka jama ko ki wo ke pio agala ma biran ben ko ba ko lo gurum de ute jo we achin ko khalis security da piu ko nadif ko betik dit cái men ti kan ti dit anu men bi dit kada sajar lo ka betak rasul akhu di chinan men ko ko ba yong no ma wa kidio ko kidio lakini aizina shijara sughar da izrabu ashan yakdar yumsiku bibana ya jamaa khalikum watanin ha ele tongien wi ba na dinka ajol moy ka ci bay o ka ti dina ni no moyi di la lo real ko lele nan ci yogo ban di o ka ci ya lele di ci mo yogo ban e ka ri dang le tin ma fi ka na ka wa mu yo la no ko je la mu ri real ka be ja da wa ngati ku ra sa ra di ku da ko ke ena bo ngwe ena ko wi ba to ni na chon dam ba nya di ena bo ngwe ku di ra liem no to ka pa ko ri e ke ene ti ngai jang la be ko le ban ke dio ne ka la dong ni mo de do di do go fi Junu Sudan mana ki mente ki aji tingman la no nge junu ting en ke jirian di Junu Sudan wan o ka erit iya zakira ai ko ka wai go wanyan go ga ka rum ka che rum ne o en go rum ka chi ku do jode ko na kin ke jam asan talawol balad je yo malela chen ben bi jan ki jo ba na ja mistake na mu ke liwa ke yena wai ko ma na ko go ke ka ra ko ma na ke jode ka ya nya ka ni yena ka la di ayen o kimi kwa chuka chokpin nafsa khazalik chokwan chokmi chokpin en dok do mi den na chul ku yan anu pe ke ten we wa salatin nan je dui ka ye da we do du na ta we lo ke do du den ko dui aro ye ko len ngora nge men dui ye kwa nge yo ko gu to kaje aro ba chu bla go do wenga bari yo gu lakin ka den bi loy nen loy tan ga ro pyo ka bi loy ken bi la loy ku we kan ya bang ma de ke ku tan ke pyo lan nge ka to bai ka ti non chu ba to ba ga re chen ka ko le fara ko le ka le bak nge ku na den ka ya ku nang man ayen ba cha ka le aro no nuoi ka nuoi ki ke ka to ni nuoi ki ke kwa nyin ke kwe nyin a wi bi tin ruwen e me no ne luitin tak dang real bi ka be lo jamo ka jon ti be lui ku be ran yo ko bi tin ki a chiran jaman kwa chiran jukon e ye na ti ko pa ka mo ku shukran.
Let us give a mighty hand clap to our mother, the representative of the Ruweng women, say that Dao. Let me hear a hand clap for her. Ladies and gentlemen, our program is moving so fast and it is so wow. Allow me to recognize the presence of General Luca Panto. Allow me also to recognize the presence of General Mijang Dao. At this moment, we are going to have a cultural dance, and that is from a Tweet Mayardit cultural group. You are highly welcome wherever you are. The stage is yours. Thank you.
أثناء فرقة تويت مياديت للرقصات الشعبية جاي عندنا 2 هدايا للسيد هونربل أروب نوي. الهدية الأولى من السيدة أكول وهي أخت وهي من عشيرة كونغور. السيدة أكول أنت مرحب إنك تقدمي الهدية بتاعك للسيد هونربل. أيضا في إهداء من مكتب بتاع الشباب بدان بمدينة جوبا بقيادة السيد مجار داو. عندك الفرصة عشان تقدم الهدية بتاعك لهونربل أروب نوي. فرقة تويت مياديت للرقصات الشعبية. المنصة متروكة لكم.
majogo amamba magowa yetu fendo pan wala bele so ashiwa jagudo makwende kudu sapi kudaro makwende no do mayan makwende akwai majolo laje mo kanyi baike 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 majolo agni nyutin majolo agni nyutin majolo agni nyutin
بصورة تيمياردي بنجدد الترحاب بالحضور الكريم وبنقول لهم أحزاننا بلقائكم أفراح وزماننا قدها وأنتم راح أبدا تهن إليكم الأرواح ووصالكم ريحانها والراح ويا سادتي من ذكركم نرتاح إخوتي وإلى لذيذ لقائهم نرتاح من ذا ترى يدري بكم أنتم الحقيقة كل شيء يوصف. الحضور الكريم فقراتنا ما زالت متواصلة. الآن سنبقى مع الأستاذ جيمس توردين وينبون ممثل مجتمع فدا فليتفضل.
First, Deputy Speaker, Comrade Mayor Ayan, First Deputy of Council of State, Honorable Simon Jomi Jack, National Minister of Road and Bridges, Comrade Deputy Minister Finance, Economic Planning, the owner of the day, Comrade Nuoi, First Undersecretary of National Minister of Finance, Economic Planning, all national MPs, states, all the Secretary's presence. You can see that the Secretary of Electricity and Dam,
and other invited guests present for the call remain observed. Special recognition for each and every one present. اليوم يوم عظيم، يوم للاحتفال نرفض ونسوق ربنا حاولا ولرئيس الجمهورية رئيس سلفا كير ميادين for a special recognition he has given to our brother Arop Nuoi Arop. نقول مبروك عمر العرب، مبروك عليك، مبروكات الكبير. And we also like to thank the National Minister of Finance, Comrade Riale Domrem, Dr. Riale Domrem, and his deputy, because I believe they have a clue. And they are the very first people that they will work with Comrade Arop. I believe and I hope brothers, the minister and the deputy minister, you have your first and the secretary. We kindly request on behalf of the Padang, they have a special cordial good relation with Arop. We trust that what you did deserve appreciation. So Chokoroleko, and we are requesting Amshikadama Arop, they might to Kalabru. Arop, Kinani Bulagin, Mine and Katir Bodan of Bulag, Lana. You are part and official of the National Ministry of Finance. The difference is that you were in the planning department. Now you went to finance. Go on, all what you used to plan. You are not part of it. Now you become the implementer. They are going to Zaikulo. I remember during the day when I was the governor, the deputy governor of the Upper Nile, we used to go and follow up some of the issues that I said. Muktabatari, all over this is overcrowded. Fiuzama Katir, Men Tijar, Mozunda Rakuma, Kuluzon. But you have gone to the where you used to be quiet, now you went to the headache. Be prepared for blood pressure or Ajal Katira. Land the bell to Kulu night. Don't mind it, Mr. You want my room, the Jayama, we are 50 plus. When you are 50, we are almost sitting. Lana, when the CPA was signed, we were 30s. Now, the additional 20 years. To go low, man. With the people who will be on the what you did, man. Now, they are working at a core when you we are quite learning. You could get a jacket, what could get here. What do you need? I cannot talk by you, your last. We are also preparing ground for others to come. Kato, they could be you being on the road, they get the Kuda. Let them not call it, you let them the yam, Remen Kyo, Nuoi, Uyeke, Wangiga, Mankiwo, my young body. I think Remnen on Ruin, we're going to ruin the Cavalry, we saw Padam, so Ama. Remnen on Remiga, Wangioi, what if you, what if Kilburn, so I can adapt to one ability, what you did. Everybody, the Kilburn at all, I am hard at all. So, I can go better watching mobile banda. So, the good thing is that in Arop, you have set example. Don't ever dream, but a gala walaya. When you ruin, we let them set away there. Continue excelling up. Loyal twin. Kakuna twin. Kabulu Bada, Kabulu Kui. Don't be part of the people who will say tomorrow, Arop, you will jot, Arop, Arop, we will go Arop. Don't be part of it. Be the part of the team that will protect Arop. The mother Arop, the Ruwen wood, the don't walk like Arop. Let us be a part of people who will. Lara, and they who go on social media, you will live. In social media, you will not come a young walk. I live with them watching what I want. Because the very thing I think was like let us stand behind Comrade Arop. Give him the support. You down in the only first and the secretary. You will. Mungkin as we speak now, the whole padang. Akirandang. So, emu man. Wali ko way ko wa kirandang to tenda. We will get don't feel na kene ay nay kala ko 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 dina ay nay. So, political even puro. So, let us support Arop. Ko na riga bi loy. Madam, give the support to Chief Jamdene. Give support to Arop. We quite out in the other last now that let me assure you for that. Most cases that I know you time. Land alone the Muse. We're not here at the sensitive. Who killed with our Armalia, who killed with our petroleum, Minister of Finance, Minister of Mutabares, and Alpert, with your copy, Corino, Balka, Chonka, Lodi, you know, nothing to do with it. Farutina ni yegi Arop la loy ina ru mele beto gini. Wakena akini muga lo soro le.
نعم شكرا جزيلا جميلا. Honorable James Tormenboy هو واحد من القيادات اللي نحن بنعتز بهم جدا. بنقول لك شكرا جميلا على الكلمات الجميلة والقيمة اللي انت قلتها، واحنا ماشيين لقدام. الفقرة القادمة او الكلمة الجاية احنا عايزين نديها لواحد من القيادات اللي نحن بنعتز بهم شديد. بنعتز بهم في اطار بتاع بدان، بنعتز بهم في اطار بتاع باريا، بنعتز بهم في اطار جنوب السودان عامة. دكتور لورنس مبوك الحاكم السابق لإدارية روين في كلمة بالإنابة عن المثقفين. ألا تفضلت مشكور.
Right Honorable Miriam Majok, as Deputy Speaker of Council of State, Honorable Simon Majok Mijak, Minister of Bridge and Road, Deputy Minister, Finance, Nile Finance and Planning, المحتفي به أستاذ أروب نوي. عشان الزمن I would like to say like a protocol observe. ده أقول باسم بتاع ربنا يسوع المسيح في هذه الأمسية. أنا بسلم عليكم. I want to use mix of Arabic and Ungan Monjang. Lana attack. Ma bisma Arabic, bisma Arabic with Ajuba. To Monjang, ma bisma to Padang. We will guess. Padang will. We will back on will get. Then we will open up. لأن كل شيء ما بيتم إلا بإرادة بتاع ربنا، ما بيتم إلا بيومه. فبنشكر ربنا لأنه أكون عروب كسب ثقة بتاع رئيس الجمهورية من خلال recommendation بتاع National Minister and his team. فبنقول لجنرال سيلفا كير ميادي شكرا. Honor of Arop is a honor of Ruwen, is a honor of Shabab ta Junub Sudan. عشان زمن ماشي أنا بقول كلماتي بنقاط. وأنا بتكلم نيابة عن حكام بتاع الروين السابقين. أنا داير أقول للروب أرجع ورا. البلد ده في ناس مستحقين كان المفروض يجيبوا معانا نواقف فوق والليلة ده ما موجودين. معاناة بتاع جنوب السودان من 83 لحد 2005 لسبب بتاع وجودك هنا الليلة. مثل بقول ربضار النافع سنة 83 جنوب السودان لمن حركة شعبية فجر ثورته الخرطوم ما كان مبسوط. كان في محاولات بالذات في المناطق الحدودية هنا يتم هجرة بتاعه تهجيره وتمت في 84. أنا متأكد الزمن ده زمن نظروه ماشين مرسى وأصبحوا displaced people. أروب أبوك ويسوى من دفعتك في ناس ما يستسلموا للظروف ده. حاول يدوكم مناطق اللي فيها مدارس وانت مشير واصل لتعليمك. ده تعيينك الليله ده التلبيه بتاع والدك ويسوة من والدي زملانك عشان يوريهم انه انسان لو مجتهد بيلقى حقه. فانت حاول تتذكر من جاء وخربت. عشان كده كنت كبير بضار النافع. ان شاء الله بقير بتاع روين كله الجيران المسيرية ده كان سبب بتاع تمرد بتاع 5000 and they joined Bill Farm يوم واحد. وده سبب بتاع نجاح بتاع حركة. وتاقي نبع عم بمكي نجاح بتاع حركة شعبية. نجاح حركة شعبية ما كان له جيش لكن انضمام تاريخي جولا نياو ويسودو لما نغني ملين جونيات إنه نجاح بتاع حركة شعبية. عشان كده كوريوم ومومو روين اكيد ليو يوم ده. والشباب بتاع حركة شعبية اللي هو الجيش الأحمر روين عدد كبير يبدو في نظره. لا دي فقط المدارس بتاعه في من لقى طريقه للشمال ما لقى طريقه جاني أسفل ومش لقى طريق هناك ويداد وجزء في أمريكا. وين أنا سامع أسمع جزء من صديق بتاع روب ويليام كلام حتى أسمعه. أنا أقول لأخونا روب أنت سلكت طريقة كويس. جنوب السودان ناس شايفينه ده خرب. جنوب السودان حتى لو رجال يوم من الأيام هيجي يرفعوا. وأنت خد نفسك وهذا من ربنا خطر لنا اليوم مع عشان هو يرفع جنوب السودان فوق. أخوانا الاقتصاد بتاعنا ما خرب. البلد بيقول إنه الاقتصاد بتاعه خرب. البلد ما عنده موارد. عندنا موارد. لكن lack of management of these resources دي عواسة بلد بيشوف إنه شنو ما عنده قروش. قروش ما موجود. كل شهر بنسمع قروش ده بملايين لكن بعد يومين بنسمع قروش ما في. أروح تيجي عن كل ليل قبل شوي دي لك يا كونيا. وأنا بقول لك زاري ده كونيا. لكن تعليمك ده capacity ده use your mind and be flexible to do the best. Ayo kau kau lela, nan ciri nan nak kau jika ayah kaya dah, mereka kaya kau untuk cendat. Jangan kiri yo, don't do that. Jangan diri baru wearing. Okay, let it be. فأنا متأكد أروح يا أخوان بدأ كموظف صغير. ممكن سميته الخطاب بتاعه الاتفاق بتاعه بالوزارة. هذا كلام الإداري. Later, he joined Minister of Finance. Italam, the number of department. Was a leader, Lua Fia Sakam Dira. Aromo Fudiji, Gabla Malo Tap. The Kiropana Katawa later. One of the Zakaro recommendation with the Minister Majab of Barao. Talim Tag Majab of Barao. Free Jali Shaman with Khalfal Kualis. Jino Sudani into Alcida, Takezar al Khasa. They'll also resign. And as they'll work of Mabu Jabu, the King Mother of Gule Bukula Managu, Gule Arop Barama was saying, Nakadina Hagana. Lano una mijabu jabu kwa shankafa beta kwa shante tefa jinu Sudan. Lo inda haga ligitu aksibo mao. Haga ganuni. Madan sam. Anda Undersecretary Arop ini mimayanu. Algalu isi marofi jinu Sudan kan hasaro malele milayin Arop. Kuna kudar besalo mama na Arop. Ya kwana almabi Arab Arabi. في حاجة اسمه روز بتاع بقر فضلة بتاع بقر فضلات بتاع بقر إننا بنستخدمه في حاجات كتير بنعمل منه رماد الرماد يا جماعة بيتكلم لك مادة كيماوي لو مسافة بيه شعب بنقلبه أبيض ولو خلطته خلطة ما نظيفة يعمل لك صلع دارو traditional vitana and the spirit is traditional, people use it, le barakat. And that is meaning Arop. What Agul and Doromicha, you will agree with me. Arop Yapana, we are using it for grazing, we are using it in Alego Mushakil Tashar. The Kalam Zeda say in chemistries. الموجودين ممكن ما عارفينه ذاته لكن تجد as a بخرة ده ما عملوا وسيء كتير من عيدين انك تقول يلا بوين ما تقول وين لأن you know it more than us لكن dignity بتاعك ruin dignity بتاعك legacy هو ده انه لما الناس يتكلموا عنك من يدافع عنك كويس بالنسبة لأروب أنا عاوز أقول لأخوتنا جول ميون يا ربي سورة الأمثال كتاب المقدس بيقول المرأة الفاضلة من تجدها مش كلام زي الكتاب المقدس لو دار الكلام عنه في الكتاب المقدس وقريته كويس أي مرة هنا بيحاول إن تبقى مرأة فاضلة ولو أنت عملت طبقت الآية دي ولا السورة دي أروب ينجح في الموضوع اللي بقول وراء كل رجل عظيم امرأة عظيمة رجال اللي شايفهم ناجحين دول إيرو كاجي دياكن كيبون وأنا دي أروب وسيلة لو أنت ده أقولها بتاع في البيت ما في فندق لأن فندق هنا الناس بيلاقوا ويزول شال ورق بتاعه عشان يبرر له لكن لما نيجي البيت that is role of الجول ميون بيقدر يقول يا جماعة راجل غني ارتاح في زول بيخجل إنه ده بيته والمرة ما بيقول كلام زي ده لا رجال من أخاف من شنو؟ من نسوان الرجال ده مرة بديك أنا بدي أقول بين مان ده أنا بين بانا بين أجان بين ده كفيه وبين كم that is your role do it properly Arop ke lazim bigala ban bi bai bi kulo ya diga tan bi ka campana Arop da lo yin gada Arop ke naja dan ke biya Arop lo maktabi ci bingi lakin Arop haya meaning le inda ka ta bi manazel le dak se manazel jan ma ya wala dawo mamuno mamoyno itaga na pa magiya شباب كلام لي قال كثير بين عروب أنا واحد من الجبنس أنا مبسوط منه لأن السيد الرئيس استجاب لوان ريكومنديشن بتاعنا. قاعدين نقول للرئيس في تقارير بتاعنا لما نيجي نقابل الرئيس نحن شايلين تقارير نقول مشاكل البلد هناك، نقول له ما عندنا ناس في الوزارات، ما عندنا Undersecretary، ما عندنا ما بنتكلم عن الوزراء لأن الاقتصاد بتاعه، ما عندنا موظفين في الوزارات. هسه الوزارة الوحيدة اللي عندنا موظفين عدد بسيط ده وزارة المالية، والفضل بيرجع لأروب وأخوان الناس قوق ده والقوق نرجو لهم وجه أنا عارف هاي هدينا زمان البيت اللي نعطيه قبل إنه سريع دير الموظفين البسيطين اللي قاعدين فيه. أنا أقول لكم يا جماعة يا شباب ركزوا هنا في المركز قبل زي ما بدأ أروح هتبقى Undersecretary، لأن Undersecretary ما بدوق لي زي قبل ممكن تدول لي أي زول، ما بدوق لي لأي شغل سياسي ممكن تدول لي أي زول، ده شغل داير فاهم. أبعد من الغربات لأن يومين ديل الناس بيقولوا والله أنا ربنا ما قلنا البلاد عشان ألقى شغل وعشان زار ألقى وظيفة سياسية. الزول أنت ما شلوه ده لو فات أنت مفهوم معه حسن تعمل لك الفراغ. لكن لو للأسف في جنوب السودان ميديا رزاد وحتى بين باي جام كلام زي ده أنا موظف بتاع الدولة بعد من السودان كلام زي ده ما موجود. في قوانين بيحرم الكلام ده. حتى الجرايد بتاعنا ده بيتكلم في اقتصاد ما اقتصادات بتاعه. قانون المال بيقول لو شفت حاجه كعب امشي قدم لمفوضيه بتاعت فساد. لما المفوضيه لو ما قاموا واجب انشر جريده اكتب انت بعدك تبقى مشكلتك وجه المفوضيه الجهه المختص لمحاربه الفساد. لكن كده زادوا اذا كان كل يوم تكتب وزول ما بيشيله انت زاد زول قاعد قايده. لأن الليلة ده لو في يدي قلم وأي زول قال إنه هو رامي ما في إثبات كلام تعالي لا أساس بقى في الجنوب بقول لك كلام تعالي سياسة ما تشتغل له. نمبر 2 السياسة الخشب فيها شباب السودان يا أخواني أنا نطلع روين إن الاسم بتاع الإكرام بتاع زول كبير. لما تيجي النيميل يابيني في النص أنا ما أقدر أقول لكم ما نخلي مشاكل يمشي على هواه، لكن أصلي بطريقة كويس. أخونا قبل يتكلم عن مشاكل قبائل. His Excellency وأنا تيومين بعد my classmate أنا أتذكرك إنه في الفترة اللي فاتت دير عن شغل دكتور دانيال شغل ييك والشغل داني ييك كان جاي يحاول ينادي فهم governors وجلاء أعضاء بتاع البرلمان رسال يقعدوا مع بعض عشان إنه شو مشاكل روي كلام ما تم. Now the time has come where إنه الكلام اللي قاله دانيال شغل is true. Going to Lasso, I reserve myself. Because big B and Dima, whatever and Dima high. Do you know why I'm not? China Mumzadu. Regular police, as your colleague, in a governor, guide to good enough to put the guide you, Galo Matum Shibellet, Nadina Pulena. In my view, who was linked at Shabab, is one. As all into Kalamdari Gulu, Mala Kali Gulu. ولو يوم ده اختلالنا لأن زادوا هنشيل في يدنا معنا ونمشي للرئيس ولا زول ما لازم يمشي. ولو ما في معناه كلام فارغ. Why you are silent? Silent ده في ناس بيقول هاي هو silent لأنه أموله. في ناس بيقول silent لأنه كلام بتاع سياسة. لأن ما دارين نتكلم ورا الناس لكننا نقول كلامنا قدام الناس. والناس القاعدين هنا اي زول زاد غير الشارع غير يعرف الحاصل شو. المجتمع اللي برا يقول روين فيها مشاكل، انا بقول روين ما فيها مشاكل. لا روين واقيك انطار ولا شيء ونق. I will end up here وممكن اكون شيت الزمن بتاعكم بشكركم لحسن الاستماع. شكرا جزيلا.
Let us put our hands together for Dr. Lawrence Mabo. And as we are proceeding with our program, we have a congratulatory message from Panaru Youth Association in Juba. It was written on date 15 December 2024. Subject: a congratulatory message. Dear Honorable Arop, Nuoi Arop Deng, on behalf of Panaru Youth Association in Juba, with the above mentioned subject, we extend our heartfelt congratulations on your recent appointment as the first Undersecretary of the Ministry of Finance and Planning in the national government. With the same content, we also acknowledge to thank the President of the Republic of South Sudan, His Excellency General Salva Kiir Mayardit, for the trust placed on you to serve the nation. This achievement is a testament to your expert dedication and unwavering commitment to public services you had been in for so long. The message is very long and we are time, but it is written with the sincerely John Thorne, Chairman of Panaru Youth Association in Juba. Thanks for the congratulatory message. And as we are continuing with our program, we are going to call a representative from Unity State, and that is none other than Honorable Galwa Diar. You are highly welcome. The stage is yours.
Honorable, Right Honorable Yan Majok, First Deputy Council of State, Honorable Engineer Simon Majok Majak, Minister of Road and Bridges, Honorable Deputy Minister of Finance, Honorable, Chief, Your Excellency Chief Administrator of Rowan State, of Rowan Administrative Area, Honorable Undersecretaries, all other protocols observed. Without wasting time, and time is going, I have to go direct to my point. Honorable Arop, His Excellency the President appointed you, and you took the oath of office, and you promised the President, the people of South Sudan, the Ministry of Finance, that you are going to do the right thing, showing them your integrity with your cooperation. You promise that you are going to cooperate with the President. You promise that you are going to be honest in your work. You promise that you are going to be transparent in your work. So by promising the three categories is a huge task to you. Promising your cooperation, telling the people or the President that you are going to cooperate with him, you are going to cooperate with the people of South Sudan, you are going to be honest to everyone. If you keep these three promises, I'm sure, my brother, you will stay longer, little bit. Maybe not like other, the previous undersecretaries. Manuel did not take 1 year. The last undersecretary maybe 3 months. So we want you to stay And by staying, it's you to make it. All of us will come to you. You know, that position is very difficult one and very complicated one. It's not the same like the previous position you had. You were a DG. The phone call you received before your appointment were not that many. But now you receive a lot. You even decide maybe not to pick some because there are so many and you cannot return to them all. So that shows the position you are in now is a very complicated one. I used to come to your office. There was no too many people. Even the second Undersecretary office, even the minister, the office of the minister, but your ministry, your department, which is the first Undersecretary office, that is the office that brought all those Zama Katifi with Aramalia, all come to you. Everyone wants something from you, the written one and unwritten ones. Some may come, Arop, I know you, give me this. Some will come, Arop, we have this, and this was the official one, you need to give it to us. So all come to you. As I'm representing the greater unity, our point here is to congratulate the President, appreciating the President for appointing our son. So congratulations. The trust given to you by the President is a bigger one. So you need to honor it. And you need to honor the people from the ministry, from the minister up to the last staff. If you cooperate with them and you work with them as a team, you will succeed. And without them, you will never succeed, my brother. So you need to work with them as a team. Teamwork in any job place is very important. So work with them and you will succeed. Your success will give us hope that the President appoint a right person from greater unity. We will be happy that our son being appreciated and is giving us the hope that people of greater unity or people of ruin or people of unity brought a good person. It will also give another chance to other people, the young people that may come after you. That will give us a good image. So congratulations, my brother. Keep it up. I know you will do it. You are not new to this ministry. This is the appointment that the President put in place. Because you will start as an official in the ministry, you rise to a position within the ministry, you even now a DG, now the first Undersecretary. So keep the good work, my brother. These are the advice that we can give you, and we'll count on you. Give us a good image. By listening that, as my colleague said before, that Guru Shalo, Umar Shalo, we don't want to hear this, my brother. So congratulations. Thank you very much for the time.
نعم شكرا جزيلا جميلا لهونربل جون قلوار وهو وزير المالية ولاية الوحدة ممثلا لحكومة الولاية. بنقول شكرا جزيلا وتحية كبيرة للأهل والأصدقاء في ولاية الوحدة. إحنا ماشيين لقدام، حننتقل مباشرة للهاي تيبل. عايزين نعتذر لكل الناس اللي ما لقت فرص، لأنه جونا ضيوف ما شاء الله، ضيوف بقامات وطن، لكن عشان الزمن ما أزعفنا فرص كثيرة ما حتمشي. عايزين نعتذر بشكل خاص للسلطان بتاع الريفرندوم، كصاحب الدار من المفترض ياخد فرصة، لكن بنعتذر انه ما حيكون عنده فرصة. سلطان لوكا كواد بنعتذر جدا، ان شاء الله في المحافل الجاية حيكون عندك فرصة. حتى برضو في الاتحاد العام لطلاب جنوب السودان الرئيس بتاعه موجود ما اخذ فرصة. عندنا قادة كبار هنا برضو من مجتمعات مختلفة، لكم العتبة حتى ترضوا. احنا ماشيين لقدام، قلنا ماشيين للهاي تيبل. قبل ما نمشي للهاي تيبل احنا حندي فرصة لواحد من الفنانين عشان يرحب بالهاي تيبل، الفنان جول شوا في فاصل غنائي. الله تفضلت مشكور. الفنان جول شوا.
Anjegao, DJ. Koi na bueno, yaran fei thoi ko ka pya ki phana thor yom da yang yang mai mai gam thoi lu na yer ki dong ki da na bro.
عندك شافه ما ركبوا عشان ناكل منه ما بدك
Jika bro.
شكرا جزيلا جميلا الفنان شولشو على الإبداع. نرجع نقعد عشان نتواصل في فقرات الفقرة. بنوه انه حيكون في فرصة انه الناس كلها هتمشي تبارك لحنربل. حندي فرصة لأي زول عشان يلقى فرصة ويمشي يبارك لحنربل في حتته، لكن خلونا نخلص الفقرات وبعد ذاك حندي الفرصة بتاع السلام. اللجان المنظمة يا حبذا تساعدونا في الموضوع ده. حنوقف السلام شوية وحندي فاصل خاص للسلام بعد شوية بعد ما تخلص الكلمات. باقي لنا فقط 5 متحدثين اللي هي الهاي تيبل والبرنامج بتاعنا حيخلص، فإحنا قربنا. في حضرتك أو في وجود حضرتك إحنا بنقول قل لي كيف أوصفك. لو قلت عنك زول عزيز يبقى الكلام ما وصفك. لو قلت عنك زول صديق أكيد في قلبي معزتك. لو قلت عنك أغلى زول وحياة غلاوتك ما في شك ما أنت أصلا بس ملاك والما بيعرفك بيجهلك. حضورنا الكرام في هذه السانحات دعونا أن نرحب بتصفاق حار بصفقات حارة وبزغاريت حارة بالسيد الوكيل أول وزارة المالية هونربل أروب نوي أروب في كلمة. أنا تفضلت مشكور. نسمع زغاريد، نسمع صفقات، ونرحب بهونربل.
Dignitaries present here. Dignitaries present in this ceremony. Let me start with Right Honorable Mera Yanmijong Kir, First Deputy Speaker of Council of the State, Honorable Majog Mijak, Minister of Roads and Bridges, His Excellency, Chief Administrator of Ruweng State, Honorable Deputy Minister of Finance, George Anyak, Honorable Undersecretary of Planning, Benjamin Yali Waingwa, Honorable Lem Dungwar, Undersecretary Minister of Electricity and Dams, members of Parliament, honorable members, representatives from various communities across South Sudan, my colleague from the Ministry of Finance, veterans, women, youth, friends, my neighbors, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, I have to apologize to my people. Yanbijam, Tong the Matwangdit, Anu Kwachigwe, Jacoy Ruan Kapai, the Kwakijin of Sudan, who Kwachake Chol, Big Ben, the Manas of Kanai, Chagloy, the Mandun, the Kwine, the position, and I must stop like you know Sudan. In the first place, I have to greet you all in the name of Almighty God. First of all, let me appreciate the organizing committee for organizing this colorful organization. I know it is not easy task. It took them 2 days to organize for this big occasion. Thank you very much. My reception was organized in the Ministry of Finance last Friday, and it was specifically organized for the staff in the Ministry of Finance. But some of my relatives, friends, they failed to join me in that occasion. But today, I think my community, they feel that there is a need to organize this Thanksgiving ceremony. First of all, let me also give thanks to His Excellency, General Salva Kiir Mayardit, President of the Republic of South Sudan, for the trust he vested upon me by appointing me as a first Undersecretary in the Ministry of Finance and Planning. My community particularly, my community, Ruang community, they have a great reason. They have a great reason to celebrate. It is the first time in the history of mankind to have or to being honored with this position of First Undersecretary in the Ministry of Finance. They see this one or this appointment has a continued recognition of their struggle and loyalty to the ruling party. Some people, they don't know because Jing or Dinka, you never know where exactly the community or the ruin, some people they struggle to get where exactly the ruin is located in the map. But ruin is deep, located in southern Kordofan, far north. These communities were subjected to numbers of suffering from Fun. During the Fun Kingdom, they have suffered. These communities, they have endured suffering from Al-Mahdiya. They have endured suffering from British. They also endure suffering from Islamic regime in Khartoum. So they feel today they have been recognized by this opportunity. I am sure people are celebrating today is not because of their individual interests, that everyone will follow me to my office and present his or her document to me. But for the ruling people, they feel that my appointment is additional to those who are there so that we can come together and build a strong bridge for the ruling community so that their voices will be here in the national government. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you that the task of the First Undersecretary is not an easy task. You are given a responsibility to distribute the national cake. And you know very well, distributing a cake which is not enough is a big issue, especially in a country like South Sudan, which still have a lot of fragility indicators. My work is to come and help the government or the president for implementing the priorities across all the government sectors. The president needs a total reform in the economic sector, and that is why he appointed a team of economists. The Minister of Finance, led by Honorable Minister of Finance and Planning, Honorable Marial Dongrin Ater, and also deputized by Bej George Anyak, and me as the First Undersecretary, Minister of Finance and Planning, plus my colleague Benjamin Ayali, which is the Undersecretary of Planning. Under the leadership of Honorable Marial Dongrin Ater, we shall try our best to fix this economic crisis. It is not an easy task, but God will, we shall try our best to do something for this beloved country. I will not take long. What I want to assure you that some of you have spoken. The office of the first Undersecretary, it is a crowded office. Everyone wants to come there. But I will try to make it different this time. I will allow my office to be open for everyone. I will allow my office to be open to everyone, whether there's something or there's no something. I will tell you, I will do it or I will not do it. So I hope this is a great opportunity, and I know my people, they are very happy for this opportunity, and also my friends also as well. I'm tasked to do the work for the government and for the future generation, not only this generation, also for the future generation. I don't have much to say. Thank you very much, and we'll meet another time. Thank you.
نعم، شكرا جزيلا جميلا Honorable Arop Nuoi Arop الوكيل الأول لوزارة المالية. وإحنا ماشيين لقدام. في هدايا مقدمة من نساء غوغريال. أنا بطلب من ماما سونتا تشول، ماما بخيتا، ماما ماريا تات، أنجلينا، ماما أنجلينا، إنه تجوا قدام وتقدموا الهدايا بتاعكم لهونربل، لأنه الزمن ما من صالحنا. نساء غوغريال، عندكم دقيقة إنكم توصلوا، دقيقة إنكم تقدموا الهدايا بتاعكم.
Abang malualang ni, oh champion ni, nak juga makan tulang wangi menting jangan dir buang, nak makan nak di dapur atau beden, bapu iben kilang kayu, bukan di laman mana baru jal gudang mana kay, abang jangan nongkrong baik, baik jangan nongkrong baik. شكرا جزيلا جميلا لنساء غوغريال وعلى الإهداء. وإحنا ماشيين لقدام مع أواخر متحدثين أو مع الكلمات الأخيرة. عايزين نجدد صوت شكر وتقدير لفخامة رئيس جمهورية جنوب السودان فريق أول سلفكير ميادي، إنه عين ابني رولوين، عين ابني أبدا إنه يكون وكيل أول وزارة المالية. مجددا بنقول Honorable أروب نوي أروب ألف ألف مبروك، وإحنا متأكدين إن القدر المهمة. وإحنا عشان نرحب بالسيد رئيس إدارية رورن حنقدم فرقة بانرو للرقصات الشعبية عشان يرحب بالسيد رئيس الإدارية. فرقة بانرو للرقصات الشعبية 3 دقائق عشان نرحب برئيس الإدارية. بانرو للرقصات الشعبية الزمن انتوا لو لسه بعاد ممكن نرجع لكم بعد شوية. ديجي ندي فرصة لناس الفرقة يا جماعة، نخلي الساحة للفرقة وبعدها ممكن نشارك من بعيد. بانرو للرقصات الشعبية.
Panaru Cultural Dance Group. You had an amazing dance, and it really reflects our joy. It reflects how we are very happy today. So let's appreciate. Yes. You can have one song and then you go. You be faster because of time. We are time bad. Dancers. DJ, you play the song. Throwing our culture. We are really so grateful. It's just because of time we would have danced until tomorrow, but time is against us. As we are continuing with our programs, dear ladies and gentlemen, allow me to call the Chief of Ruweng Administrative Area, and that is none other than Honorable Molana Chom Demainluag de Diran. You are highly welcome, Honorable. The stage is yours. Ladies and gentlemen, let us put our hands together as we are welcoming our Chief. You are highly welcome.
ناس بتاعنا وصلوا هنا والقاعدين معانا في هذه الأمسية بدءا Right Honorable Mary Ayan Mijong Deki, the first Deputy Speaker, South Sudan Council of States, His Honor Simon Mijong Mijang Yang Dato, Minister of Roads and Bridges, His Honor Mr. Dongrin, the Deputy Minister of Finance and Economic Planning, Ministry of Finance, South Sudan, Al-Akhwan wal-Akhwat القاعدين معانا هنا في مختلف الرتب والمقامات والوظائف من كل مجتمعات جنوب السودان الجو يشاركونا المناسبة دي. أنا أقول لكم السلام عليكم. أنا اسمي تيوب دمينلواق ديران. أنا الشيف ادمنستريتور بتاع روينج ادمنستريتيف اريا.
الجاي إلى السلطة من يوم 20 شهر 5 2024. المناسبة بتاعنا اللي خلانا نجوا هنا الليلة مناسبة فرح لأنه تم تعيين ابن من أبنائنا عشان يكون first Undersecretary للNational Ministry of Finance and Economic Planning for the Republic of South Sudan. يعني أنا هنا عشان نجي نحتفل. الاحتفال بتاعنا أنا هنا فقط عاوزين نقول فوق حاجات بسيطة. أنا هنا دايرين نقول يا يابا سلفا كير ميارديت رئيس جمهورية جنوب السودان. أنا هنا we are very appreciative. أنا هنا we always say thank you for all the good deeds you've done to us. ما بدأ من الليلة بل من زمان. ولو أننا رجعنا ورا شوية نقول إنه من يوم 25 شهر 10 2015 أننا يعني we were recognized as one of the states in the Republic of South Sudan. This is something we cannot forget. الآن أننا قدمنا أول petition له 2008 وقد ما قلنا له يا حضرتك يا سعادتك يا أبونا please consider giving us, we the people of Ruwenge State, and he went silent. 2010 we gave him another petition now iltimastane kunaleo loyo ko ye wilaya wada, and he went silent. 2014 we gave another petition and he went silent. Those silences, and we call them nights. You cannot layl. 2015 came and it was a day. At Shemesh Tala, we got our estate. We said, thank you. Women 2015 ila laan anihina begina wilaya summa administrative area, and we said again, thank you for keeping us in an administrative area. Ahsan min inu yakun mainana haja wal haja di zata muhimma jiddan. An administrative area is equal to a state. The population may be small, the land size or the land mass may be small, but the responsibilities remain the same, which is the delivery of services to our population. اللي هو تقديم الخدمات للمواطن بتاعنا. من 2005 إلى الآن ونحن تحت حكم أبونا سلفا كير ميارديت, we the Ruweng people, we have so much enjoyed a lot of privileges. زي ما نقول estate ثم ناس كبارات في الestate وناس كبارات حتى في national government. أننا من 2015 إلى الآن انتوا لو شايفين بينك في الصف طويل بتاع governors and chief administrators, a total of 7 of them. I am number 8. That is very good. ده على المستوى الولايي. We have حكومة بتاعنا. We are responsible for giving services to our people. على المستوى القومي أننا عندنا يعني ما وظيفة واحد بل وظائف كثيرة. بدأ ب Honorable Simon Mijong Namijang Nyamnato, Deputy Minister, then a Minister, and continue to be a Minister right to our day. That Musaha Mudana for national government. Again, we have the first Deputy Speaker for the Council of Estates, the Minasib Peter Ruweng. We again said, thank you, big man. Thank you, Father. This is very good. And we are very much appreciative. We are enjoying some other privileges. In 2024, we got 2 special recognitions. One, we got the position with ambassador for the first time in the history of Ruweng. 2024 da fogo blessings katir 2024 Porto hasi jablena the most serious position and who are the most serious administrative position in the Republic of South Sudan, and first Undersecretary for the Ministry of Finance. What can we say more than this? And then we say, thank you, our Father. يعني أنا جيت بهنا عشان نمثل الكوميونتي بتاعي هنا في جوبا وفي روينغ administrative area وأرفع صوت بتاعي عالي وأقول له well done our father Salva Kiir Mayardit, the President of the Republic. Thank you very much. I am the happiest man. يعني لو نحن تكلمنا هسي أسعد زول في الدنيا في الكون كله. That is myself. لأنه ابننا مواطن بتاعي is now the first Undersecretary for the Ministry of Finance. What can I say more than this? أنا بقدر أقول شنو تاني يا جماعة؟ أشير أنا لويلون أنا جال مياكل dengan Allah yarhamu elule jaiceng ngebiong wajang maloi kuating nepen ayan jaiceng ngebiong wajang maloi kwan chi muatin di en kechia first Undersecretary for the Ministry of Finance. And then now we also have a few other positions at the national level. Some I would not wish to mention them, but they are in sensitive positions. And then we are very proud of that. And then we are very proud to be under the rulership of His Excellency Salva Kiir. الزمن مشى والناس جو so أنا داير نقول لكم شكرا جزيلا لكم كلكم عشان انتوا جيتوا بجاي وعشان يعني شرفتونا جيتوا وساهمتوا معنا بالفرح. المناسبة أنا بفتكر مهما كبرت ولا مهما كان المناسبة كبير نحن لسه بنحس إنها صغيرة and we don't deserve your coming, but all we can say يعني كل الممكن نقول لكم يا أخي شكرا جزيلا لأنكم انتوا قطعتوا مسافات عشان تيجوا تقعدوا معنا بجاي وقطعتوا زمن عشان تيجوا تحضروا المناسبة دي وتصبروا لحد ما هذا الوقت بقى بالليل ولعنا الأضواء وانتوا لسكم صابرين لأنه في 3-4 أنفار يتكلموا تاني بعد قبل ما نختم كلامي أنا داير نقول النصيحة اللي قال علينا الألدى دكتور لورنس مبوك هناك is very vital. يعني نصيحة كويسة جدا. أنا أقول لك شكرا. وبالمناسبة دي أنا أنتهز فرصة كده عشان نقول حاجة بسيطة. في التاريخ القديم بتاع بني إسرائيل وقت ما بعض المجاعات كانت بتضرب الشعوب المجاورة لإسرائيل في ناس كانوا بيجوا بيسلموا نفوسهم. They work as slaves. يعني بيطلبوا دين then after 10 after 7 and another 7 and another after 50 years they surrender themselves and their families and become slaves. And they continue to work for another 49 years. After this, they become free. Lakin, I am talking of the free. These free, and Madom freedom, when Israel gal, the Bible gal, the slaves, free the slaves. Madakhalum yabod udi, manas bikela uta bintan. Ngala yela, might gapai. Oma. يمسكوا براهم بهناك وبعد ذاك ربنا قال شيل واحد من الأحرار عندكم بجاي somebody who has never become a slave before شيلوا امسكوا لهم بهناك خليه يكون chief بتاعهم. You know why the Bible said well the law of Musa said قال نازل خطب تحت بهناك لأنه the freed slaves do not recognize themselves. ده بيقول يا أخي أنت عبد بتاع حسين ده يا أخي أنا عبد بتاع عبد الرحمن القوي. This is a status, very unfortunately, on which our people are in today. Like they are behaving like freed slaves that need somebody else from another free community to come and rule over them. Allah, if you do not have a respect to your leader, a book, you are not a free person. It is very shocking. إنه في الآونة الأخيرة في روينغ بقى في أصوات بتنادي قال نحن يا أخي أقبل نوي نحن بنمشي نوي في يونيتي ستيت. في أصوات بقى بنادي قال نحن بنمشي ويراب. في ناس بنادوا قال نحن بنمشي أبيعي administrative area. الأصوات اللي بيقولوا الكلام ده ما ناس صغار، ما عيال صغار، دي ناس كبار، ناس في مستوى بتاعي ولا فوق. They say الكلام ده عشان يدوم وظيفة بتاع الشيف ادمنستريتور. هم بيحددوا الناس بيقول لهم لو نحن ذاتنا ما ادونا بوزيشن بتاع الشيف ادمنستريتور نحن بنمشي بنتيو. لو ما ادونا وظيفة بتاع الشيف ادمنستريتور نحن بنمشي ويراب. لو ما ادونا وظيفة بتاع الشيف ادمنستريتور نحن بنمشي ابيعي. انا قاعد اتساءل هل لو انت مشيت ابيعي يمشي بدوك البوزيشن بتاع الشيف ادمنستريتور بتاعهم؟ لو انت مشيت ويراب بيمشي بخدوك محل بتاع مريال عبور في ويراب، بيمشي بدوك وظيفة بتاع ريكبيم في يونيتي ستيت عشان انت جيت. I am sure that will not happen. But the good thing, أول حاجة الكويسة إنه أنا عارف الناس دي they are not serious. They don't mean it. لكن يا جماعة الكلام ده وقت كل يوم تقولوا كده كيجين ولا كده كيبان كوين أبي دمني الكوبيو ألو بي دمني الكوبيو بدأ ران بي لبها بريال ولا ده كذا يشوله كوين كه يا أخي ما تكيك بنتيو ولا ما تكيك ويراب ولا ما تكيك أبي ولا قسمهم زاروا لأنحاء جنوب السودان. عشان نحن ما نصل المرحلة دي. I am taking this opportunity to call upon you, reside into siyasin, into leaders. This is siyasa, very cheap, very cheap. Siyasa رخيصة ما بودي ناس كده. يعني شنو if you come and sit or stand in my place for 1 year or 2 years and then you go, still you will go. No one got in 6 months or 1 year or 2 years, still I will go. Even if I stay there for 5 years, still I will go. The wazifa serve it to our people. So let's best represent our people and let's take them across. Let's give them services. I remember Anna and Shata, I started growing health sciences service, health sciences institute. ودي فكرة I got it from my desk. أنا لقيتهم قدام الحكومة كان قدامي كان عندهم بلان عشان يعملوا health science service. I initiated that institute. قالوا this man is not doing good. عشان ده تيوب يا وجه عملوا. أنا لقيت كان في فكرة بتاع إنه يعملوا جامعة اسمه University of Legno. It was there. أنا لقيت already في consultant جابه and he presented a complete feasibility study. All I did was to give him the okay to go ahead. Galu, no, we do not need a university at this time. Come on. Even Nas Kubar Jiddan, Masho Ministry of Higher Education, and Imshi Ugulu Yaki, please, you stop that process. Look at you. Into Nas Kef. Into the Rinchulo. Ana Mashed, Ana Legita Lidar al Kadima al Gidami. جاب تراكترات 5. أنا شلت التراكترات دي مشيت زرعت به 3000 فدان. في النهاية طلع 2500 فدان. قالوا no, this is not good. Yeah, what is good for our people? هم دايرين شنو؟ I know that is what our people need. في NGO اسمه STEM Power ده بيجي للولايات و I am sure في زملائنا من ولايات مختلفة بجاي. They come to you, they approach you, يقول لك يا أخي نحن we have a lab equipments. They have a lab equipment with a computer lab equipment with a physics lab equipment with a chemistry lab with a biology lab in secondary schools. I built classes, I built rooms, I built those labs. Majabu equipments become no, this man is doing wrong. What am I doing? I'm doing this for our people. That is the mandate for which Salva Kiir, the president, appointed me to go and do. This is what my people expect from me. Isn't it? Ana legit ya jamaa, legit dabib. Nahana dabaib da. We have the highest prevalence of snakes in South Sudan. في ruling administrative area. أكبر منطقة في جنوب السودان الفوق عدد دبايب عندنا for your information. أنا لقيت جد يعني when you talk of كمية ما تقول أي منطقة ما في لكن أكثر دبايب عددا موجود عندنا. عندكم scientists, you can do your research and find out. Okay? Now listen. أسمع كلام. أنا لقيت السنيك بايت العضة بتاع الدبيب لقيته من ضمن الأمراض اللي بيقتل أهلنا. كل سنة يقول لك في 30 40 نفر 50 نفر أعطاه الدبيب ومات. What I did أنا جيت هنا National Ministry of Health وجيت سألتهم قلت لهم أنا بلقى دواء بتاع الدبيب قالوا لي في أمشي السوق. مشيت السوق I bought it وديته وزعته في المراكز الصحية وزعته في المستشفى. قالوا this is wrong. I have records من ما أنا مشيت البلد لحد هسه يزول واحد مات من أرض بتاع الدبيب. This is something you should say thank you يا Ethiopia for having done it. But they are saying no. ده ما كويس. ما هو يا مفروض شيء أنا مفروض بيقولوا أنا كان ترى عندي pay. Come on, look at me. Come on, where عندي pay. Nenge kan jeng kaya de jeng la hade pokwa nimra 13 en ke ba ni jere malaka wan ni panda za do che na yo chon ni jwa da to je ni malaka ubal 13 grandfather. So I am proud of being a young man from a clan called Nuoi, and Nuoi is also divided finger ba finger atio. Anna, I am a Ngerbe. I am very proud of that. 13 grandfathers and in the Jengland. Tell me, the indigenous Jeng of Nuoi. That is where my mother comes from. My father comes from the line of the Shilluk people. 13 grandfathers settled in the land, and we occupy the land which now harbors the regional capital with our Ruwing administrative area. That is my very land. So, I know you are talking of time, but that is nonsense. When it is the CA, that is everything. You don't tell the president you have a time limit. You have to understand regional protocol. I am the president here. So you don't tell me time. Understand? There is a very good security. The place is secure. Everybody is happy. So allow me to talk. أنا لقيت الناس بتاعنا من 1982 أسمعوا كلام ده from 1982 بقى في حاجة اسمه Unity Province. It was established by Jafar Nimeri. I was there 1982 أننا بقينا جزء من محافظة ولا من مقاطع اسمه محافظة الوحدة. The first commissioner was Allah yarhamu ismo Ustaz Chatim. From 1982 until 2024, Nas Bitana Ruweng did not get the chance to be trained as civil servants. I invited a professor to come and start training our civil servants, and starting with the DGs and their deputies and heads of departments. And they said, this is bad. They said, this is wrong. Come on. So, Nina Wakitaladam and unities say, when I was betan Maligo Fursa and Yako training, Mahata Arifin Hajismo filing system. You did a Zol document, what you will file, file what to vote. And I know he has not been trained. And Egypt is only training than us. And they say, this is wrong. And I'm saying, there is no financial system. Yani an auditor general, al-muraja al-amin, Sudan, lo mesa indak behinak. I said, muraja, he cannot do. And I would no, and he lazim nakhlik financial system based on the books provided by the National Ministry of Finance. And I'm very glad, the Undersecretary now comes from our land. They said it was wrong to have started putting a system. في حاجة اسمه Form 15, في حاجة اسمه Form 39, في حاجة اسمه Form 40, Form 67. We've run in accordance with the National Ministry of Finance books. I established that system, and that is what is fighting me. Allah Nazal, they have never had a system ever since they were created. This is my problem. They say it is wrong. Lofinas in other states and in financial systems, please side on us with our rowing. Siyasin mitana kalimum, and I know yaki al financial system da is very good. And I ordered al hakum mitana inu nihaya da sana, anena binatlub min a national ministry of finance wa an auditor general, ashaniji amlay audit, yamal audit layana. To audit my work, to vindicate me. عشان يطلع هل الكلام اللي بيقولوا في جرايد صح ولا ما صح. الآن نوضوين تشينيو نيوجا كورسي كني هذا كده بينغل وين ما يندي دوان يجعل بدم مجاك داو الله يطول عمره إلو يعني يجوب جو يدي يعني يجوب شدك هي جاكو yen ran nyu kursi ruwengi yine gubjo yidi yine chera ke joko ke lointin, you know it let us avoid behaving ke fursa walakum one ruweng in amtana من التصرف وكأننا مجتمع عبيد تم تحريرهم. Let us behave like free people. A free man respects an elder. A free man respects a woman, respects a man of his age, respects his age mate, respects a younger person, and listens to advice. That is a free man. If you are not doing this, then tell yourself the other. You are not, you are a free man, it is you to judge. If you are a free man, you behave like a free man. Behave well, behave decent. I take this opportunity again to call upon my community to reverse back, to resort back to God. I can see people read the Bible and they lie. They lie. You don't go to the church and take communion and again behave in a way that is contrary to what the principles of godly devotion requires of you. I encourage you, go back to God. Whether you are a Christian or a Muslim, please go back to God. If you go back to God, your people, your land will be blessed. You will prosper. This is what the Bible tells us. Finally, I want to congratulate my younger brother, Arop, for being entrusted the confidence by our president to give him that serious position.
I want that inshallah the conspiracy.
Inshallah the Lano conspiracy is katir. Give the microphone. When John Garang went to Khartoum in 2005, woman couple of microphone. So when I'm talking, maybe it is not impressing some. I'm afraid they will lock it, but please don't do. Okay? Now, again, Nuoi, Arop, I ask you to cooperate and to be honest. You will also learn from my experience. If you want to set things right, you will be opposed even by your own brother, even by your own son. Wala dakzato biarada lo ushaf inno maslahtu mama ishma maslahtu. Inda italam min my example. But doing the right thing is always the right thing to do. Doing the right thing requires integrity. A man with integrity dies with respect. You know very well. They all they originate from the Ministry of Health. Ministry of Finance. You are not part of it, but you know how much money the administrative area. And if you can look at what has been done with that money until to this day, you will be shocked. And as they think, as you know, they think in Ruwen is a paradise. They think the rest of the fellows South Sudanese think Ruwen is a paradise because we have a lot of money. That is what has been circulated in the news and in social media. Whether in Juba or any other corner in this country. But that is not true. Ya jamaa lo into meshetu hasa shuftu Medina Fariang, the capital, nafs al-hajar اللي أنا سويتها myself in 2000 and 2004. These are the things that are still there. Al-state headquarters, it is me who built it. Al-hospital al-mawjud fi Fariang, it is me who built it. The great school, Dr. John Garang Memorial Primary School, it is me who built it. The airstrip, it is me who advocated for it. The demarcation of Pariang Town, and also Wetu. The power station, yes, the power station of Kotofi Pariang, it is me who put it.
That conspiracy. Okay, I will stop. I will. After. No, after.
There is nothing that has been done. They are there. That money has not gone there. عشان كده ما في وزارة واحد هم they are there, those governors they are there all. ما في وزارة واحد جديد بنو from 2015 until today. ما في وزارة. We don't have a ministry that has been built. Mafi. So there is a lot of talk. وزول بيجي بيقعد في الكرسي ده بتهمه بكمية من حاجات. There is no that money that goes there. The home data, they are there. وإذا في I cannot give a testimony in the police that I do. The rest is I'm talking. Finally, I then will take my brother, younger brother, Arop Nuoi. I wish you all the best in your new assignment. Learn from me. If you so remain in that position for the next 10 years, we pray, we wish that. But the day they will remove you, please accept the decision. يعني كله حلو، أنت حلو، ده حلو سديد. كان برضو يابا قال لك يا ولدي أمشي اشتغل حاجة تاني. Please, you cooperate. Thank you very much.
نعم، عطر الود والتحايا للسيد رئيس إدارية رورين مولانا هونربل جاب منلوا على الكلمات، وإحنا متواصلين في فقرات الأمسية ومع آخر متحدثين. في عربية 6391 دي سي، عربية 6391 دي سي جوش. فلو السيدة العربية هنا، العربية قافل الشارع 6391 دي سي جوش. انت لو هنا العربية بتاعك قافل الطريق فيا حبذا تمشي تشيله. واحنا متواصلين. الفقرة القادمة حنديه لنائب وزير المالية هونربل بيتش جورج أنياك في كلمة. أنا تفضلت مشكور. كلمة نائب وزير المالية. خلينا نرحب به بتصفاق حار. وين الناس؟
Right Honorable Mary Yan Mijok, First Deputy Speaker of the Council of States, Honorable Simon Mijok Majak, Minister for Roads and Bridges, Honorable Theophilus Mindwak, Chief Administrator for Ruang Administrative Area, Members of Parliament at all levels present, Honorable Arop Nuoi Arop, First Undersecretary for Minister of Finance and Planning, Honorable Benjamin Ayari Kayongo, Undersecretary for Planning, the Minister of Finance and Planning, former governors and former chief administrators for Ruang State and Ruang Administrative Area, staff of the Minister of Finance and Planning present here, Ruang community and Padang at large, friends of Arop Nuoi Arop present. Good evening. To begin with, I congratulate our President Kabakir Mayadit for appointing my brother Arop Nuoi Arop into this position. It's an opportunity, a rare opportunity that is given to youth, but as a young cadre, we all know Arop will deliver. It's not my first time to be with Arop. I met Arop in 2009 when we both joined the Minister of Finance and Planning as civil servants. We work in the same department, that is aid coordination, until 2017 when I left and joined politics. And Arop continued with the Minister of Finance, the same department, and later on was transferred to sectoral planning, and then to DG of budget, and finally now appointed as first Undersecretary. Arop, with the knowledge and the skill that he has acquired, he will deliver. We know he will deliver because he grew up within the ranks and files of the ministry. And it is that we are all happy, starting with our minister, Dr. Marial, myself, and the rest of the team. As Arop mentioned earlier, we are all team of economists. And it will be very easy for us to understand ourselves on how best we can recover the economy. Yes, we all know the economic recovery in forced independent or forced conflict economies is very difficult. But if given an opportunity to use the knowledge and the skill we have acquired, we can transit out of this crisis. Secondly, my brother Arop, there's nothing much we can say. On behalf of the minister, Dr. Marial, and on my own behalf, we will give all the support you need in order to deliver in this position. We'll cooperate and we'll work together. Finally, because of time, I appreciate the organizers, especially the rural community who organized this occasion on behalf of their son, Comrade Arop Nuoi for getting this position. You should not worry, Arop is in the right hand. We must appreciate our president for giving him this opportunity, and also appreciate you for organizing this great occasion. Number two, let us be mindful that Arop is not a politician. Arop is a civil servant. So the rural community should not take note of that. The politicians of rural community are there. Right Honorable Deputy Speaker, the Council of State, as well as Honorable Majung Majak, Honorable Diop, and the rest of the politicians. And the position of Arop is a civil service position. Thank you so much for coming, and I appreciate it. Good night.
كل الشكر لسعادة نائب وزير المالية Honorable بيج جورجانا لهذه الكلمات الطيبة. الحضور الكريم، الدنيا غير الحبايب بصمة من زول بعزة. الدنيا إحساس بالوفاء، لحظة الصفا من غير كتاب. انتوا الوفاء، انتوا الصفا، انتوا الأمان الحلوة في زمن الجفا. الآن اسمحوا لي أن أرحب بسعادة وزير الطرق والجسور Honorable سايمون مجونا مجاك في كلمة للضيوف الكرام.
Right Honorable Mayor Ayan, First Deputy Speaker of the Council of State, my brother and colleague, Honorable Bej George Anyak, Deputy Minister of Finance and Planning, Excellency Tiok Milwag Diran, Chief Administrator of Ruang Administrative Area, all the former governors and chief administrators of Ruang Administrative Areas, my brother Arop Nuoi, the new First Undersecretary of Ministry of Finance and Planning. All the protocol is observed. First, let me add my voice to those who have spoken to appreciate and thank His Excellency, our President, Yara Salva Kiir Mayardit, for honoring our son to be appointed as the first Undersecretary of the Ministry of Finance and Planning, as well as the first sons of Ruang to be appointed as Undersecretary. One of people who are happy for that appointment, because all the blames were on me because I'm a minister and a politician. But I've been telling my people that those positions will come. You start as a public servant so that you learn and you get to the top. And this is what our son Arop did and others. They started as new graduates with Scale 9, then they progressed until they became directors and director generals. I'm happy also that he is appointed in the same ministry, the same family of finance. I'm also happy because he is my student from the University of Cuba. So I have nothing to tell, is that to appreciate His Excellency, because he has been telling the people of South Sudan why he is changing the government from time to time, ministers and the secretaries, especially in finance, that he is searching for people to do the job. So, Brother Arop, this is the time because he rose up to the ladder. And to remind ourselves that our president is still following the same road of liberation. Yes, we have the physical liberation with guns, which I consider to be the most easiest war, because you can decide it in 1 or 2 minutes. But the second phase of liberation, where we are in, is the most difficult part, because you will need budget, you will need this and this to implement. And this is very difficult. Now you are appointed as the first Undersecretary, the office where all of us converge to look for money which are not there even. So this is most challenging, how you answer the people of South Sudan and you convince them to go out from the office well educated and convinced why is no and why is yes. This task is the most challenging because there is no money. And you have been coming up within the same institution. So what I just want to advise, I will add my voice, that you work as a team, and it's good now. I just learned from Honorable George that you were colleagues appointed in 1 year as public servant. Because knowing ourselves in the system is one of the first points to succeed. So you work as a teamwork. And don't disappoint the people of South Sudan and people of Ruweng and Greater Unity that, or myself, I'm just neighbor, the Ministry of Road is just next to Finance. I don't want to hear, brother, that you are fighting your seniors. Because one of the challenging points in the ministries is that people are not doing one thing. The Undersecretary is working a different parallel ministry, and then the minister, but in the end, the minister is the head of the institution, and Undersecretary is a public servant who is an accounting officer who must account for every single properties, whether movable assets or liquidity. So, call ban Magda Dui, can get call ban ping, you know what they talk about, but now I'm relieved that you have been in the system. The last, as you created your legacy in budget, we have never complained. The figures are good. The problem comes because you don't have the money. Otherwise, it would have been disbursed to the spending agency to reduce pressure of people going to finance. So, once again, let me repeat myself to thank our President by appointing you as a field commander under the overall command of my colleague, Dr. Marial Dongrin Ater, to lead a battle how we can transform our economy. But still, this is not within your reach. It's only to manage what is available, because you are a treasury. The Magazan, you have seen Fogo, and a twit, a Yaga Ropena, a twit, which are an Furujan, but about it. The guy, you, I think, a low toilet. But who me, a no killer, Magazan, the will be a rare enough. So, all the people who have come here, relatives and friends, colleagues, they are just coming to wish you the best as you did it in planning. I'm sure you will do it in dividing the rights. I'm a neighbor who have been fighting, and I expect that we will have time, that my ministry, the road sector, as contractors, they go to finance. My colleague will discuss it later, but I want to say those who go to ministries of Ministry of Finance comes from the spending agencies. So I'm advocating and pushing that my Undersecretary of Road should do the follow-up, not contractors coming to Ministry of Finance. They should wait for their account to be credited, not to make noise in finance. So we'll continue as neighbors and we'll work together. My last word, create a legacy, not for yourself, but for the young generation of South Sudan and the people of Ruweng in this challenging battle we are going to do. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us put our hands together for the Minister of Roads and Bridges, Omijong Mijag. I welcome the Minister to come and call Honorable
حندي الفرصة دي للفنان أقول مجوك عشان نرحب بآخر متحدثة الفنان. You're highly welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us put our hands together to appreciate our artist Agwendemijo. At this juncture, because we are time-bound, we are going to welcome the Honorable Minister of Roads and Bridge, Mijong Demijak, to come and welcome our last speaker of tonight, and that is the Deputy Speaker, Mary Ayan. So let us put our hands together as we are welcoming the Minister of Roads and Bridges to come and, oh, here she comes. Let's put our hands together as we are welcoming her. Thank you.
Thank you so much, MC. And I want to begin with appreciating all the MCs, those who moderated this occasion. You were very phenomenal. I want to thank you. In the interest of time, I decided to come, and I think it is also in place now. Let me begin by acknowledging all the sitting protocols. In their absentia, I want to salute His Excellency the President of the Republic, General Salfakir Mayadi. I want also to salute in his absentia the Minister of Finance, Dr. Mariat Nongrin. And our sitting protocols here, I want to begin by the Minister, the National Minister of Roads and Bridges, the Deputy Minister, Honorable George Inyar, as well as all the legislators. I know I have colleagues from the two houses. Some of them are even sitting as chairpersons and deputy chairpersons. I know that with us here is the deputy chairperson for the committee, the specialized committee on security and defense. That's also our daughter, Honorable Bonagai. And we have other committees also in both houses. I'm not sure if they are here. I want also to recognize the presence of other protocols that were not really recognized. I know that Honorable Mr. Nyongdeng Yag is here. And by the way, this is a very senior position in the Republic of South Sudan. We are not aware. Nyongdeng Yag is the Secretary General for the Examination Council. So if we are talking about all national exams, he is the man in charge under the Ministry of General Education and Instruction. Honorable Nyongdeng, I want to recognize your presence here. I know we have other dignitaries. I'm not sure if Uncle Joseph Warble is here. He is one of the directors in the Ministry of Cabinet. I think we should be proud of it. If he's here, if he's not here, I want to salute him in his absentia. I know we have been having the position of the Deputy Director for Research in the Office of the President. That was Isaac Tolakwi. Although it's former, but I want to remind us that also as this community has been holding also very big positions, plus so many other positions. But let me begin with this goodbye. With Wegley, and I want to beg us just 1 minute of silence and tribute. We have one of us who's supposed to be celebrating with us here. And in particular to the Lost Boys and the Red Army of South Sudan, of the struggle those days. We have one of you called David Pyong Warmika. He's from Ruwen, he's from Panaru, and he's from Kuag in particular. On the 6th of December, this year, David Pyong was murdered. Pyong at Injal, Ukajan Jalon Taiki Tagen, Rampen Yawake. But why I'm mentioning this, beginning my speech with this, is because Pyong Nuoi is one of the liberators, he's one of the freedom fighters. He died, he's not yet buried, by the way, he's still in the mortuary here. For reasons that Tariga Wonta is still under investigation, and there are a lot of communication has to be done before he's buried. So I'm here also devastated as a family member, as somebody who lost also one of our freedom fighters. Piyok died with bullets in still in his chest, and Piyok died with some of his ribs also being replaced for him to survive. And I think as one of us also, and because his family is also mourning, work panda week by weekly run out in Jalo, because when they then pan to Benbay, the care and the Wogi, they are Modi and Kiji Tau. I want to beg us to stand just 1 minute of silence for Job, and we pray for him, and we pray for his family, we pray for his friends and his collaborators. Thank you so much. Let me begin. I will just mix my speech. And the first thing I want to put emphasis on it is that this is a national forum. For the Sudan, and in this regard, the are supposed to be national issues. And the person also we are celebrating is a South Sudanese, is an expert, is a technocrat who was appointed, and I myself, and I know many others who have spoken, we consider his appointment as a deserved reward and a privilege, both of them. So I call it a deserved reward because if you heard even from the Deputy Minister, Brother Bech, he said that Arop is somebody who went through the various file ranks of the Ministry of Finance. So it was a gradual until he reached this high position. So I call it a deserved reward because as per the rules and the regulations of the public service, كل زمن مفروض بيرقوك لحد ما انت بتكون ببدا ممكن انت بتكون في مكاتب لحد ما انت بتكون دايركت انت بتكون زي ما هو كان في DG, and I think Arop deserve it because he went through all this. And I call it a privilege because of what have been mentioned about the contribution of where he came from. Something that I'm not going to repeat. If we're talking about the historical contribution of this area to the liberation, if we are talking of the current contribution of the very area also to the economy of our country, maybe few of us are aware that even the 30 barrels for roads that are used for the building of all our roads today are from that area, from Nuoi, the Nile blend. And maybe we are aware also that due to the conflict in Sudan, that the other fields of oil production, and in particular the Upper Nile were affected. While Fidel Shagal Hassi, the majority left Ruweng, and then we have also the Serjas Block 5A. That's why I'm saying, in addition to the other consideration His Excellency the President that made to Ruweng, I think this should not come as a surprise because Arop deserve it like many experts, many South Sudanese who have been contributing. We have seen Arop engaging with the states, and I know that the Minister of Finance, Garin Nasma, strategic development or strategic plans with that wilaya, the fundamental institution in preparing it was the Ministry of Finance. اللي هو مفروض إنه كل ولاية يكون عنده خطة استراتيجية يحدد فوق أولويات بتاعته. لأنه أنت كمؤسسة أو حتى as individual, if you don't have priorities, if you don't have clear plans, if you don't have vision, معناته even if you have millions of dollars, ده كله بيكون بس. I know the Ministry of Finance. I know Arop has been very instrumental in making sure that all the states and the administrative areas have these plans. And I attended also the launch of the Nuoi strategic plan in Nuoi last year. I hope the current administration will review those documents because they are very important. I call it also that is a deserved reward because I've seen Arop representing the whole country, representing me, representing all of us outside, even at the level of UN. So, is not a surprise. Again, we know that we are many millions in this Republic of South Sudan, and there are so many experts. So, chance with our كل زول حتى لو تأخر لكن بيجي. عشان كده as a national, I want to appreciate His Excellency the President that he gave him this assignment. And one thing that I think is going to be my last remark, not going to take very short, is that the problems that are in the Ministry of Finance will not be solved by the Minister, by the Deputy Minister, or by the two Undersecretaries and the various departments that are there. Let me mix it. Well, لما مشاكل كباي أو باي تيني منه مشاكل نحن فوق ما بيهلو بوزارة مالية براو. ده يدين بتاعنا كلنا. And it is only when all of us are able to produce even the little that we can eat. لأنه هسه حاجة لنا شايفه وزارة مالية بيجا زي الصلاة بتاع أبانا الذي كان يقول أعطينا خبزنا كفاف يومنا. يعني give us today our daily bread. وزارة مالية is turned to be like a charity organization. That's why the minister was talking. The first Undersecretary was saying that I will leave my doors open to each and every one. My brother, we don't want the Minister of Finance to be even proud. We want you to make sure that the policies and you as regulators, you are able to help the other spending agencies. يعني الناس المفروض يعمل implementation للسياسات بتاعكم وانتوا كregulators حاجات بتاعهم يصلون في محل بتاعهم. And let me just give an example of my own institution, the Parliament. It is really very embarrassing seeing members of Parliament going themselves and ending up abusing or being abused in the Ministry of Finance. في دول تاني كتير برلمانيين ما ممكن يمشي عشان يمشي يسوق حقهم. The same with the ministers is not good also. The same with even, we see even you are not able to focus. Every day you are wanted in the ministry, in the Parliament, you are wanted in each one of the makatib with Nuoi and all this. But if you help us really making sure حقوق بتاع الناس كل زول حقه بيصلوه هو قاعد في محل بتاعه ما بكون في زحمة. ونحن كمان نساعدهم بشنو؟ We help them by trying also to produce the little. الحسي يعني I know for example Nuoi is an agricultural zone بينتج لكن هل موفر لهم كل الاحتياجات بتاعتهم عشان يزرعوا؟ احنا كلنا جربنا إنه وراء في مشاكل تانية بتاع دير بيجي بياكل، في مشاكل بتاع انه آليات ما في مشاكل بتاع انه هم دايرين فيول لو كان الناس عشان ده حاجات ممكن انتوا لو ساعدتونا عشان الناس تقدر تنتج عشان حتى الاكل والحاجات الصغار ده ما دايرين ما مفروض اي اكل يجي من برا. لو قدرنا كده معناته بنكون وفرنا شويه سيوله من النقد الاجنبي الناس ما بكون محتاجين له. هسه بقى كل زول داير دولار، كل اي حاجه تتكلم دولار. And yet if we are producing بيكون في كات كبير في issue بتاع dollar itself bigger one of the United. bigger one of the commodities bigger زي وزي زورا زي حاجات المفروض شنو يشتروا فأنا ما عندي كتير أنا داير أقوله because I want us to focus only on national issues here. But one thing I want to respond, it is a national concern that I will respond to the chief of Nuoi. Not the other issues of Nuoi, I advise him we take them to forums with Nuoi. But only issue with our health institute, with our STEM power, and then the University of Legno. Your Excellency, the Chief Administrator, I don't think in South Sudan, Fizol Bukun against education. Mafia is all against providing and preference. But we are saying, if we're doing this, let's do it right. The Health Institute is not Ruwing that has invented the wheel. Is a national project by the Minister of Health. We all know this because I'm sitting in the Council of the State. One of our mandate under Article 59 is to ensure that all the states and administrative areas are doing development and are progressing as well. Okay? For the project under the Minister of Health, then Health Institute. But when the Minister of Health did it, وزارة الصحة ما قال خليهم يمشي يبنوا في مدرسة ثاني. The Minister of Health wants the Health Institute to be a health institute on its own. You cannot go and displace Yal with a madrasa or the Bulita with the Health Institute. The same with the Legno University. We appreciate, we want to have nurse very educated, but it is two things. Also, let that university establish itself on its own. And let that university be very clear. Is it a public or is it a private institution? I heard, or all of us, we came across a vice chancellor that you appointed yourself, and we know it is the president that is the chancellor of all the public universities. We are not against it. I'm speaking when I say we, because I'm an MP and I speak under Article 55, I represent, and 54, I represent the will of the people. So I'm speaking on behalf of Nasser Kanabit. We are not saying no. They are saying university because the same madrasa and this is general education. No matter from primary. So let Legno University, if you want that the university to progress, let it have its own facility. Let Iyal with because I know can't feel Iyal when you all the way in areas of Caribbean, Minalilang, Academy the band, Academy the band, now if you put them to go to the school in the evening, some of them now dropped out from the school because they cannot go to their homes at night. So you review that, this is what we are saying. Number two, we want that university to be registered because it is not yet, has not completed this process. Let it be registered because even they need to review its curriculum and syllabus that are going to be studied. Health Institute and College of Medicine are not things that you can just go, wake up in the morning and you say that I've established a university. So these are national issues that I thought it is important. I want to respond so we are not misleading the public. None of us is against the progress. And we should also appreciate the little steps that were started by the previous, even if they are little. As if it is also national issues. Our students are in India. They are now facing deportation to be returned back to Cuba, simply because the government has not decided not to do the same commitment by the previous government. If it was wrong or right, it is a commitment that was done by the previous government. So these are few national issues I felt that I should respond to so the public is not misled. But all in all, I want to apologize. We were here to celebrate with the family of Arop. We are here. There's a Thanksgiving to His Excellency the President. When the forums want to big a so I want to second proposal want to achieve Honorable Lawrence to win that nobody can use the state of doing all when just hijacking forums want to achieve forums and
الإنسان هو خلق لا إله إلا الله نقلق الإنسان على صورته تكران كتوم رت mana tinglo ting keting ran nyal jato keting ran peting keting na jato tingiti min keting na jato en sulta en nyali e yigran e sulta bin ko do kodu betri kake al an one mark honorable John Arop achin nyali achukwan Ijun Sudan au South Sudan achitau ni sulta nam ke sulta ale ko ni sulta kana achiran pay bien wat abin nyali abi wat chinmanchen Solomon chenen wat chinmanchen David au Daud achuwat wo ko ko wadin nyali e ko jam ko yodot ko je weldut ko je nyali pingon ko nyali jet chokin ko je nyali ko anjo nyali je ye bolke ko nyali ye jamia gege ene ko le bugat one mark Honorable John Arop Arop nyali kita sukanam udah jadi tahu sukanam berer kian nyali enti den bukan nyali yana tawin bukan nyali invengen aku nyali abi arer kami Junub Sudan wada soba kirim yadit aku jela gere kan ko nyen chuban nyala nyam taw keke be haja bosit tin ba matin roke my colleague roke my brother oki taw kan isa itok mitirun te jong ne o ye jong ga o ye no jona ro adaluya pa loy ya chi ko tigi rok ajinam da muhet then dek bi loy ku ye na ajinam da muhet then dek ba loy fa nele yip taw ko ko do ko Junub Sudan ku nyale abi ya rer ku we shukran amin
شكرا بالكلمة من الحس وشكرا لإلهنا. الآن بنجدد الترحيب ونرحب بالنائب رئيس الإدارية في ولاية روين بإدارة روين Honorable Sam Namenyel. أيضا بنرحب بالوزير التربية والتعليم بالإدارة روين Honorable Badi Adamya Kadabol. أيضا بنرحب بالوزير بنا التحتية بالإدارة روين Honorable زكريا شول نوا. وأيضا بنرحب بالأمين العام للحركة الشعبية بإدارة روين كومراد فولينا جانا توندينغ. أيضا بنرحب بالمحافظ أو محافظين السابقة على رأسهم Honorable فيتا ميلواق تمجون بتول. وأيضا بنرحب بكل الحضور الكريم. مرحبا بكم بمناسبة تعيين الابننا Honorable Arom Dedan Dedeng Arom Nuoi Arom Dedeng برنامجنا متواصل. فالآن الفرصة لأب الأسرة أو أبونا أو أبو الأسرة سانتينو ميلواق ددان ميراج فتفضل مشكورا.
SPLM Secretary Polino Jan Tondi, former Commissioner Honorable Peter Moiluagumidio, you are highly welcome for the Thanksgiving of our bloodless sons, Arop Nuoi, for the ceremony of Thanksgiving of today. You are highly welcome.
Mary nyan ten ton kwat na tarian ko tol baden ke palian ke awet saran ke leb kot in mer nyan ten ton kwat in tol ko indu ben belongdu beben lol ku yen e yu ke gero chen yo ko jide pay ka biga diak ko ne lo do big chano ba damanda ago chago ler ke yen ko sukron.
Hallelujah. Lay ko ni ali. O kimi dia dia jaga digi ke ro ha. Ka dia digi to wala dia digi ke. Lay ko ni ali. Ana bara wa tu na de la wan sama. Ar ba ya jor wala digi ke ro ke amne dia dia kale ra ki. O le nyali pa no era ro ba ko le. Ko hum loy o ba ken pa ma ja de ja na te ko no era ro. A dia to ro ko dia be ne ja. Amane rana jala roba noera roba mena skuru kra ta no na tonti kini ke wel ko man ke no ko ni yara mandara le green na ta kala ko yan ji ne anya ina dia dia lo ne ta 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 ju dia bala ju man dia ji ne ai rana me ju kon wa ye awari ja me ju ta na ri ti ki ko le ke la sa mi ko me ju ko ya ne ke wala ko wala wa me ju ta na ba da yi ju ta na Ukaka wali, ukaka chip, ukaka kubar, ukaka jar marang, kita menjungkon, haleluya. Rizki menjungkon, abun menjungkon, atau haleluya menjungkon, nanti kayak apa? Jadi jika menjungkon, ini kau jangan mati udah. Wah mana timu oh, oke jungnya, lepas wah apa atau kejar, wah bukan di bawah, di bencana, wah ini menjungkon atau kejar jangan dia nggak kejadian. Di bawah atau kejar, oke di luar kemana nana jung dia kan? Ada yang usah, 1, 2, 3, ya kalian, dia welcome dia je na. Ya nana biar doa bagi jauh kejalan, jangan mereka ada, jangan wah maaf soalnya waduh dia ada benda kau kejalannya, lalu jangan biar wandi kan. Ya le apa? Benjamin aku le, ya di sini aku ini namanya kau lain mungkin ini long bayar paling yang kerja waktu ni apa Benjamin apa? Aku jangan ke, orang ni cukup bijak bijak amat. Aku jelut, aku juga luat konfirm mana kena sih kayu. Ini memang video. Aja mana jarang mas. Aku luat rehebu pana Arop, welcome back dan jabat. Baik nak kunjung lebih atau ke ani cakap Arop Nuoi, cian pin, apa tahu ke ya? Abot. Kecawang.
Oh kawan. Đi cái gì mà nói tạm quá không? Yên đang cái bún vẫn bình an đâu có hết không nào đâu. Không biết là gì. Ra tổ chức. Ông cả bà con đó là đây kêu nhà lý. Chả phải. Pin nắm bén. Ya dia nó cùng gì bên chặt. Do các bà do nó bồi ban má. Dia betul. Tại đà riêng tà ruin ang namanya apa? Usan pak dia nggak kerabol. Gitar dia talim. Jadi dia dong itu logo. Udir pun ada dia. Amin alam. Ya kita dia Michael. Nhau và cô chú được cái bữa anda má phải sao bagian yang maka tajau di luar di jong dia udur mapus nanti tahu udur mapus awal badang nama lain mereka macam gue kan dia lewan mat honorable Arop Nuoi Arop kan dia kita kalau kan ketua yang aci wadara itu amnya wajah beli lôi có thể cái lôi hồ cái này cả lấy được không để công an kêu ra đó cho nên đang lôi cho nên là hơn là thứ phát thì kêu bó cái này đang lôi cái chụp đó mà lấy tụi nhỏ cái lấy nó để khôn rồi anh lấy bạc cái đó mà lấy cái lấy nó để khôn rồi lấy nó hơn là thứ phát lấy khôn rồi cái này lấy bạc đó mà lấy thì là gốc của nó lấy chân cái thằng bên bài và chụp vào đi với bắt đầu lại bạc đó là mấy cái này awal pengu chơi đi đâu mà không phải punya bukan di sini ada rima ke jual punya ya wadah ni mana tanggung mungkin. Jangan lah ya. Syukur ke wadah, syukur aja wadah sakit. Ke wadah ke minta tak apa le terus minta tu ya. Lagi ada minta terus. Kakak ada macam kata ruang lewan mana dori tang tu pun. Macam kata ruang lewan mana Arop Nuoi Arop. Kakak oh Macam kan, kalau kita jenur gua tangan jendong ini nggak sih? Kalau kita jenur kan kita dia tiap hari kita tiap jenur.
Ayer lu kimu ka jobai ne, atu lu kimu ka jalan deh. Kalau lu dah kira kau, dengan ada ibu nama lu alam tu, rani col, jual dengan apa? Ibu dia orang ibu ben ben. Dah kalau lu nama tan ke orang, ni kan dia ben ben. Anak je bayar, ada ke biu biu, ada ada julu ada ke biu biu. Lu dah ada guru ni banyak tu. Kalau yang irwa nanti orang ni, ini irwa ben apa? Wah saya, kalau mana tu jual tak ada. Jangan jauh baik kan tu, jangan berkau pun kan. Walau itu baik, berjam jam berkau ni bukan orang nak buat markai, buat tu mereka kan kini jiran juga baik je jauh. Kena ada kini mana? Ia mungkin juga. Kena, bukan wali tu, kena jadi kau juga kau. Ia kan jam ni kibri, ia berdiri orang keluarga. Awak pun mesti kena tahu ni apa deh. Dan berapa? Dan berapa kamu? Ia berusak kini je. Quindi bisogna fare, quindi bisogna dormire. Orang dia Arop dan juga, Arop ke lawan pun ada cara. Kalau kita nggak mandi hitam, bukan aja kita mandi, abi abangnya pun. Ni yang bilang kita pun kita bulan biara. Kerana ada busuk, enggak yang baik. Kerana ada busuk, enggak baik. Apa ni? Aku tahu dan wah, cuma tapi rana berapa jam. Di mana juga ada lah. Anak marip, wan mat. Untuk jual food mereka, ibu tahu lama tahu ini, betul tiada kok. Oke nyok dia di kera berana tahu kau je. Ini nanti nggak balu, itu mah dekat tali lagi dia di aja kada baik. Agar nanti dia tahu kau, misalkan ilah kafir, wajah mungkin mengata jauh, terlalu berbeda. Itu katin, kita jual, kaya kan? Aja ini, ujung orang.
Ladies and gentlemen, all the protocol in place. We are going to welcome our government from the Nuoi administrative area. You are highly welcome, Deputy Chief, Honorable Ang Minye, Deputy Speaker, Daniel Kadukur.
Banggai nak ngod macam tan keren. Banggai bayam apa kutau kau thakir real bab utur ni macam enak kami. Enak kami. Abu ye panan mereng Nuoi kebiik keyibu kaman kaban kadim edit diril aku pamit pada ayo tu kejak pada panan merengo Citu jawab tit ko japan anti di mana anti kita lulun tapi tu English pawi baber tu ngijian kara bimi jo cek di banyu bay wan ko bondi joluku acug lor ko ci ben rer ke go imantin kena ni abu pamitin ben chen ben kore tu dah ada tu kena rana ciri buka unte bay pan cini ban aci kang loy man chen jo ben ban kayu ka kopi di ke ban ni ke lanyi dang unte kabung urut be di ni ali dia no kun kubi jauh tau honorable commissioner way honorable wanda cholo kuru way Yes, this is the interlude of which we are giving to one of our parties. That is a homemade, let me say so. It's by the name Mereng War. Actually, is the one who's supposed to open, and indeed he has done it. We have 5 interlude which we will give to the respective artists, of which the last person will be Emmanuel Anan, and of course in between there are more 4.
Ke wong de manda anu ya kena manda aloi ni le do dai awo do di loi awo do ti awo ko jo ya da amatin atibu era pai Nuoi do ka mani ka chara aga nu era kito Akin ba tawni Arop den kaya mo kwan den kaya kwan alini nyali take mu gadig ko ke to ni kuri Arop den ni datemni aka lo nyali da ba ta waya anu te ya ni te na we no ko ni ken ba o ma ke na men ko ga ya o ke ni ari ku wo te ni to ga ta ga ke ro pa ya ni sai
ai ya o chi no da la la ai ni ma no no ni ya ki de cha ho ga la ni ya ni wo ga ke we o ya ni ka da we ni bu ki ya ga jo ji bia ko ni ni de ma le ya ko do go so ya ko pa nya le ko ai ya o chi ni ya ni
dành cho quê của cái miền phiếu các bà người đi đâu cái đơn luôn đấy cái bức chết đơn cho anh nghỉ so please đi chơi về play
Ding mo gawin na luang karuoran ka diyaw Binding yung radio Dung to ka tau kantanok Ang chili dua nyandian Neting huro yon Binding yung radio Dung to ka tau kantanok Ang chili dua nyandian Neting huro yon Rin bang jak yung araw Yawu achat kapol Halengot bang ni chen nga bayo ko chukwet Kundiyaw bukawa Yatur ko agdeng rol yo gawian kunu kate orambe waro wai de kabiot yo aro yo ke na maranda yo yenda anja mayo yenda akwang majete nyen wai de mo kang odan tung na kangain te mam yo go di turu ja gwa cholon agwan na mo da mon mo ajina tung jaira ngato dia ke yubu ya gwil na mo da mon mo ajina tung jaira ngato dia ke yubu ya gang mioi pugon janit kuri joy li koi logi yo tung na kwani kanyap akar wai di cheda miola botan yo che leng nyan to na wan chi den wang son di dem jong ne kenyang ayi chol we ga biao di ngo de bai ko me nga go aji daki araw che gu malok kun me cho de jong araw che gu malok pan che bi go del bai kal wel pin kan yal pek ya konom agwel ka tu ka jong yom yo to na de ren bi da che talwe tan yo la ro ka agwel yon win di yal ban abong ro tong chot
chen mu du ko na ba den ma ne chen man den ku de tu wa de de yo ku de tu wa je ke zaman ena yo ti ne ku bo ngi a zaman na fe tu ga tu de chen ga tin kiran man ga na ga ma yul ti ku jam ala ba na yo tu jam ke jo ben pal ga den ada ki challo lu ter ko
Manei la ni to Nuoi la ro de ka ti den ke ti ne ku ti to lo ku anga ti ga de le yo ke pe ke ni ku ba jo pai u ka mi ani pe wi ne li a ku lo ko
Eno sa dan ni de bot. Ko ko ku na na ba. Tuna ra sa de fe. Tuna yo. Ka sa do la ga ni de be. Ni ku na. Awa na ya na ga ku na de ne. Kare mo no. Tuma tuna wa ni do di ga na ni ya ma na ko fen. A ta be le. Ni mu jong ka. Ya ga ni na ma ku ka. Ku te.
Sungguh sampai anggur bicara jarian dari zaman cinta manusia topik kewik bumul gomargi gomargo jam adiria lagi kita orang kerana jam kawik bumul buku pokok lagi tidur bumul ini lagi dalam angkui kogutui kami baca macam kerana ada kerana ibu kerana kajit kujit taban ayah arun kujit kaya urte kami tawari jehemade awalan jamu yang dek enyar sitawen karil kalban sitawen ini kubi longu kajit ibalwe edaman dia mukene ini jamu yang dek ulban seke guru kopi dia ini inban koj sekarang amadun kena Ufen ale bu gamai longu hari ini kubi jamu ten kuyugawi gigaro Jika gua kau duit kalau kita dia kau cira anu belong bu, kebin Daniel kumele zaman dua kali, kaci kaci gua tu. Go ben. Kaci kage ayen bu. Itu dia. Ya, menjual. Jebidel jel mamunnya jajal belen mukul kamel ya beudah bismillahirrahmanirrahim tegun jele belal ya anu pong ya pai Asma, jele koi. Cara ngeluar, cobain. Angkul. Cobain angkul. Oleh kelas. Ayo dia cobain. Kita cobain. Nara, siapa nak dapur lagi tuan rumah? Ayo apa? Ayo Nuoi. Ayo Nuoi. Kan dia nak jong fan ban. Kan mana nak jong lo? Kan mana nak jong lo? Jong lo. Betul banget aja, kain mana bagus. Dengan sebab itu betul fan sudah lama. Ini ya jadi ni mereka. Lihat kono, kembali ni bah. Lagi ni sudah. Apa kain ni Nuoi apa fan cuk? Marco, ya kau kau dah dia. Yang kena ni nak bawa lagi, nak pun, luar lagi, lalu mungkin, nak cina bersih, cina, kalau utara, kalau apa apa, kalau apa. Ông Dung Xuân, ông Phước, à phải,
Kubuka Sarwe, Mane, Bye, so Ruel, Kanachi Barbo, away, Okajipit, Kubula, where Kun, Kakawati, the Robo Bula away. The one I have bought home. Mana ada boh jepit tu mana orang ni luar kawan. Kau jadi tu jadi boleh jadi, boleh tak? Bukan jepit, kerumah tu mana jepit. Bukan jadi ni. Tu ni lagi. Awal, kenapa pergi? Seperti apa? Mereka Dekat jalan awam mari je, kalau tu lagi awam kai. Keluar itu. Wow. Dekat jalan. Habis dah. Semua kawan dah keluar. Rai nak ke? Kau tak ke? Dekat jalan mana sah? Tambah lagi kalau film ni. Aku cakap ani kau kau ni wah, saya yang cakap, uji kau cakap, you cakap, uji orang ni yang ni, you cakap. Aku cakap kau cakap ni cakap, aku ni wah, kita kau yang mana kita kau orang.
SPLM waye, SPLM waye, Junub Sudan waye. Junub Sudan waye, Ruweng waye, Jau County waye, Diar waye, Barangbe waye. Honorable Deputy Chief, in the Mother Bay. Zakaria Solomon وزير بنية تحتية تماضي كجيا بين جدا ونلون تاني يلا بين كم ديفيد كاربور داروب تماض وكاتا كنا ده نام كده ران بايدنا ران SPLM jana tondi ni den gidi eta mo da beran baina muhafiz jaw eta mo ya muhafiz sabiq bardo di jaw eta mo ko di ko mi jom ton de benane kedia eta ke mo ka ta ke mi jom ton na chen u to Acara apa lagi betul, kita kena. Wei kau kau kini jom tuan di mana ni, tamu apa? Wei kau tu erin, yang di mana ban dia, usabab, ujar duit, jauh dol tidak kan? Kau tamu ada ni mana lagi kau? Kau tu kau kau tiada apa? Kau bukan lagi ban dong nam. Bain di Dubai, di Johnson Fakir ni jadi, panggi jenen, kiri ni jadi deh kola, kata kacian alai, tapi bukan alai kau kacian loy juga, kuncian mana panda, mana ruweng, itu Arop Nuoi Arop. Jenen Kwan, Undersecretary, Nuoi Malia. Yogi yen Arop Nuoi. Number 3. Because you can move away Junub Sudan. Wazir Malia. Kujane Wazir Malia kugoa yen. Face Undersecretary. Akayo. Ke pianji da gogle ruwen Kuyen behind the Undersecretary. There was a Mali yoga. When I see you and I see yoga, I see on a pan of who to yoke. I see on one guy to yoke. I see on a friend made to yoke. I check up your Kuyen, catch on walk away. Cái không phải là liều phiếu, cô rú anh ngồi liều phiếu, anh thấy yêu mình là ai am, cô vào giờ Mali ở Iran rú anh ở bên mộc, cô giáo vào giờ Bidron ở Iran rú anh ở bên mộc con đó, anh từ đấy cái chấm cái không làm là liều phiếu nên mộc, cô nghe ra thế. I can't let the legend of a ruin. Like in Italy, only European. Quinty and Panya Color. Arop Nuoi. Let I go keep you call up, Mata Day. Okay, you want to get you by the Musakavin, and the Juba. It's here under Secretary Pine and the Secretary, who was our Mali, the Tian Pine. Quite a panic to mute the corner of the Lama of the Secretary to Pagali. Okay, you want to do that, if you're below. Okay, you want to keep the Tianam. General Pian and Pine. I lay a young way. Lay Kidi, a baking a mountain. Yanti Ajam Jamus of a film. And there is a caro, till I can't wait back away. Around my nose, the manager, like in Pachupanami, you come up here, there is a caro. The salad number one, with Balaway, where quite poor there, then. Council Continue County. There is a two. Lana Pandani told you look. I be the law of the law. A human and pack. Or you're the way out there. You then by Tom Academy. Oh, Lord, who took it in kitchen well.
And you will never call a bully. And the deputy chief administration, you are welcome. The children can from the Nuoi Arop to call children. Ranchu Guilin, about a child alone, a boom and bad, a shorty, and we'll look for the call and rock in. What can you tell you, Guilin? Whether I got some water and Punaban, who be some of the one, let's see how we go out. I don't know my buying. Kabal Taban, Great Child by Rungo Johnson, the church dearly. Could the child did card the Benefula law could go at them now that I go book the lobby. I okay, the no one.
Okay. Quite okay. A turn on Biggie Mukega, yet. Keep I love the working K, a traveling idea. The turn on Bigga, yet, the deck be Moite, Gumana Bar, be allowed a gum, Surena Huma. Could you are Buka point to Bigger Musulia? The Canadian group now, but Lakin, I think we need a woman go out. We don't need you. Play the song.
Yeah.
SPLM oye, Nuoi oye, Jawa County oye, Ida Payam oye, Usara oye. I welcome the Deputy Chief, the Nuoi Administrator, present with us here, and delegated or accompanied by the ministers and followers, Minister of Education, Honorable Badi Yakurubul, and Minister of Physical and Construction, Zikriya Solongo, and Deputy Speaker David Arop, and SPLM Secretary in the Nuoi Administrative Area, Michael John Tonding, and advisors or typical advisors of the Chief Administrator, former ministers in Jawa County, and farmers commissioners in Jawa County. I greet also my deputy and executive directors in Payam, in different Payam in Jawa County, and directors, different unit security elders, also chairpersons, youth, SPLM youth leads, and Jawa County SPLM Secretary, Mario Young Dinyok, and SPLM youth leads, Comrade War Dominion Mijak, and also the chairperson of all the committees in Jawa County. I greet you all the name of the Jawa County. So the time I think is against us. I want also to apologize the Deputy Chief for coming before me because I was late. Some of the security issues, I was receiving a call somewhere. So I'm just apologizing. My conclusion to the short teams. Is the second praying here for the praying and celebration in the home of Comrade Arop Nuoi, because I think is a good news. I appreciating engineer Kayok, Kaji Alwang di, Alwang Kiban Jir Puti Lopai, Usukron. Geratan Alay di Dagong Kayong Kabay Yem Kai Kuan Tu Buer Ban Bay Yem Kai Kuan Tu Buer Wat di Ban Wat di Jawa County Hidia Kaganyem Kujaya Ruwe Yang Tahu Nak Kula Jumur Yang Tahu Tanah Ban Si Jumpan cái đồ ăn mà rong đường nuôi đào công chuyện quản cái này quên phải trả lời liền yên quay phía cảm ơn nó mình cho mình đông cả về nó gấp lại cái kia hút cái kia tan Kayong Kaji Chong ai vậy kia là đi cái kia Chong quay kia là đây Chong phần mũ cái lồng yên Kayong cái thùng cái gì
gol ku palaiti ku ya yelen mu jonka wene ri ke to una banya kayok kami dua ada gol ban Iran ban ke garan tiban kayok yi mu jonka ku palaiti ku ya gol ke ri nuoi u kayok aji ngal ki ke ya aji ke wat ko kayok nu barnamij nu tira kulana kam ri kayok ka jutot kam yo gol u palaiti ku mi jonton lalu gol ka to kat u palaiti ki ke we to gol kung medyo kan na to Arop ayo away di pa pani bukan baru tu muruk le nisbah le ring icol palaiti ayerwan ayerna ten gebukak nanate dengan bicara icol bukan gana kebicara icar palaiti wah dia bicara palaiti tu why tawaran le gayon non le e kai kuan ko lan taru ke rani to ngo ngor gun ke gala go pa toy pe tam de chi cha go mana ye mu chiga ta to le e ngor gun cha le kin ka le le palai ti cha ngo le kum to my congratulations to Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of South Sudan, General Salva Kiir Mayardit, for the appointment as Press Secretary in Minister of Finance. I also appreciating him and considering the people of Nuoi for appointment his son to the Minister of Finance. Thank you for the President. Also, I appreciate and thanks Your Excellency Chief of Nuoi Administrator for recommending brother or comrade Nuoi to be appointed a Press and Secretary in the Minister of Finance. I thank you, Your Excellency Molana John Mewa Gidran for recommended Comrade Nuoi. I thank him. Karena kaya musik, wakai gua le karang le pain lepai. Ayen minit kayu kabut nyebrak bukan dua kita dulu jual banyak bayi anu bohong ni kalau ada yang bang itu ada kakak jangwan bagi jual tin yen alai juga boleh nazam dosa Dewan Mahat Arop nutsugan banget Nuoi punya Jawa County ini ada dan Jawa Belwa Kene ka yung kay yani dago, ukay meron tayo dago. Awalan ni gamana na masyet kuan sala jiba. Antara antara Arop Nuoi itu wana wan mala jiba na yo. Arop Nuoi da Arop. Kudu na jiba tan ekdi. Wa pacu gore kol. Tikini ale ko bigo pya. Ni de ruwen are ke ba pa de. Acha lom pali. Acha mo ka chamba ni jiba, acha ka pali. Pali jiba ka karan. Lagi Arop ka dano. Are ke mi tawana ka da not yet benerable, da not the workers. Lagi na chara baje tem. Are ke yen pali ngona ka. Ka tong jela yawan ka chara blo. Ka ro chara blo ya. Ya na si yawan udara mari ta sida ka. Sida ka de ni chara tu lo da khal. Pagkain ka loy, disimban kung sa lahat ko kay damkin. Kung dito ito ko kay damkin, no adang bejan. Kaya pagkain ko jale ro kondo. O da ka be long loy. Nay ko ro mo loy. Nay ko ro mo loy re. Do ka ko. Ke ben pa dai ru ne. Ne na bul muy kur la le 24. Nay kur la le 24 khalis. Ashi wan mare jelo wan chon David Karukur. Anu kecil lo ya run, wan jelo. Kecil lo kalau piruan. Jadi jawaban ada orang lebih ke wan mana? Aben panjangan kawal sapir. Pisu pun taruhan. Bukannya ke kulen. Ashi rane chon orang Nuoi ni cepat lo ke kuai. Ke pes Undersecretary piruan. Udara malia kaman. Oke udara nampak. Ya kan lebih normal sini lah jawab. Dah ada kesana. Hati ngapan. Room pada pen. Room pada red tahu. Nih kaman lebih normal 25. Naik kuru baru. Ani arko lebih normal 25. Ayakun pi thala darba nabar. Lebih bela lebih nasional kamu. Mungkin bukan colong hidur. Ini bukan colong hidur. Ogan ko bukan aku ni. Ate bubela buku bela kan bubela bi national level. Aja to, aja buat bukan nyanga. Ini kan, kau baru bang wer. Ada wan mun kai gelu itu lah national government. Pengwer nan joko pat. Ukuran yang pusat deh. Nasal lu yang aradu. Esok kan yang kelar esok arba esok. Betul mu jila pek. Kau kolek, esok lah kau kelar esok ni hal. Lalu nam jual boleh boleh lo yang kajar deh. Siapa pengen kalat, ni jadi salah berada miu. Macam mana dia tu? Dan tahu pira yang kau ruang di sini war, sini amni kalau apa? Why not? Di sini war kalau nam nami kalau apa pun, kan mau kan? Kursi kaman, macam kudu kedom, kudu kelang. Kudu kaya timu, kaya wengi untuk lato, muda kudu kah? Lagi kursi jago kah mana? Ani cendak, kudu peran macam, peran cennya, dah kudu. Dengan ceran bayar anjirongge lah mun. Oh, aku kan nak petik kursi kan nak petik tiru deh. Lalu nak wasa kampun nak kulna. Kau buru nak wasa kau deh. Dari antara nak kau bayar, lot bayar. Tapi jadi ngau cinggang lo, ngau kini ngau lo. Duka kalau itu, mungkin ada yang pusat deh. Ani amal larat.
Rasalah, baru lewan mahas, Arop Nuoi, kunci kuan, mengati ngot, ring kerueng, anu yang ugen, di pani junub Sudan, bila Nuoi, uci Nuoi upe agau, cegau kan Undersecretary, wajib Nuoi. Bawa tului di Wizara Mahliya atau mungkin ubi yek di dajamnya jual lalu kemen tong nukai ke jelong nukai ke nazan kerana aku lagi dulu hatong gue juga kan uben fail aja juga minuan biar enggak biar pegar ubi
ana dai shari dacha ko kana dai shari nacha ko ga take muruwa ne kun da ruwe so kana ka yo ka gani kada tali kada sala ko sham da magata daw unyalam wen alle don to bium do gaja we kada sala ka bile we fi majal dungwe warga ko bi ko kuna bi ko don ko wure ko na nemi ko wure ko so we nam ko logi kuna ko togi ko ga bi ko ben ko tien kuna ga tike kuna to ga tike age ke wai ni ke le ba ta we kenaro wo pani chon pokwan yom jenye ako biawo ko ye ben aji bet bia cha ye ben bet biawo ye ben o ka ye nyum pana so we la to ben wala per dumi dum te kala te pa we da ko tu ko be bu be that I think will be a very great time now to give chance to the next 3 speakers, if at all, to take a point. As for now, we would just, I would actually like to give chance and honor minister's representatives who are actually from ruling administrative area, and that is none other than Honorable Zachariah Cholmo, to come and give at least a word or two, perhaps in 2-3 minutes, it depends. But anyway, thank you very much. You are highly welcome. Aka wiki, aka kibene, aka no ye maro do dibisi. Ali, oge la debe. Enta wan no debe. Atika de layo, ko enti Arop Nuoi. Lakini lo kuat ko. Ke bai lo ko. Ajit kiran kuni mengko ke okey ada bawe ku la dia tabe awen ke ala di lago we ra yo lo rin ko yi ko te rin yi man gwa ni chol gon ye ra chi lo ko la yep be kuritan de di lu ala un nyan ya un ni yen dai ro ni ta ga dan ke lo long ta pe di lo la bai te so kena ke luar tak dap loi te oge la long mai tu ke la ga yen ko ka la di go tu we gaman ka lo ko lo ke wan chi ben buk le diamond wan chi Arop kwan a pyo ben ne la pe o ko kum ta o ye no ki pyo ben ne la pe la ne ko ku ya o kum ta o ne ma na kum ni honorable au his excellency jo no a ne ku ru ngo ben bi la juba Biko lo ma salu juba usubu ya re gurgur bai na na kin bu kon kon ake juba bo ka kon tin so am ya ko pai be ge da wan ma da te no mai lwa book recommendation dia da book loy and the pio bi la juba anu ma rakit dalam jo ba to bi abi loy kin dia long kin la yo ke karo ke ke da yo juba ay ke a mai karimen enu we ko ka ruwen ka ne ma ne mi te re wala ka ini jaga. Aci orang kita ada di bayar kawan. Udah lu tahu lah. Ini weh, mujonggan weh, Kalau ni ada berapa? Warko, mujonggan. Weh cuba ni lepai. Laluan, tawak, kokor, kokor jauh lepai. Aku jadi kude gurun liga kang pa ana ni gen prani banjal kami ke banjal prani bandom lakini ogin ko jo ba pai bok ko durungi ogeri ni midondan ko kayre na kang odi ko kai ke palaite lara andong na gol lara andong na pai ata odi ja lakini ogeri ni midondan midondan eri tolik atau na palaite ane juga tareng le ane ringi na pai
very tolit can chi mudom tan chen dami ayen lin molek yer ko pin go bak tabiye de warko mudom tan bak dami lanu kene baila de dam pane ko jun bat pane ko jun chen fet kene ko la de dam kono ayo be ko biar pyo birok bayani de by la Masoda the Republic of South Sudan, His Excellency Self-Fakir Mayadit, the Quinton Arop Nuoi, Arop Nuoi, the Affairs and the Secretary في وزارة المالية والتخطيط. كوزير كبير أجا وزير كو على مسؤولية الدولة. Ini megang begini, temat, ialah seorang wazir, bahagia, honorable, temat, honorable, juga seorang orang yang temat, ialah besar, kita ada race, dari menjual dan mainan. Temat Commissioner Bitat Yau County Honorable Nicole Lukur Temat former commissioners Peter Mailuak Ujala Hudur Ben Entahnya wajib temat Kanisa Engineer wajib temat Besan School dun Ujala Omat Entahnya wajib temat Kanisa wae Supreme Honorable Deputy Chief Yemi Dang Deputy Chief of Rural Administrative Area, Honorable Ministers, Comrade SPLM Secretary, Honorable Commissioner, Honorable former Commissioner, senior government official, our religious leaders, kullu kakiban hana, wakamat, erin ganyalik, jalarin kabai, jalarin kawasarada. Salam alaikum. Yan kajam in wasarada ande barnam de kol barnam de walmat ustaz Nuoi Arop omi pure omi pure shiri bainan Junub Sudan kirmi yadi gidi tulo chen wanmat Nuoi Arop chen kwany kiye pes Undersecretary of Finance in the Minister of Finance and Planning. Pam teaching kirmi yadi. Awi balwela inni na kuma jiban Honorable Deputy Chief Oko Osra Lake kirmi yadi red richuloyo ko ka Osra kayo kawol mara kitariet don Nude Undersecretary Hukum international level akiyo koloi kwa chirolo ekene alejo banki World Wazir Maliya financial level Ujala staff the Minister of Finance Ning support Chilo Leran Chirok Ekana Kale Jiroko Little cake, a little cooler, or what's up? I think the book you wait in Mankir Miyadit Wazir Maliya Ujala Archen Kojiban, I think book I'm with. Kajian Alin Bu you good. Chukran, Kichalo. Where was I go? Coach. Ogokai Kuruan, Kogokai Panaru, Kokai Magata Jao. Kaiwunia came here to build it a book. Ruatilla, Unity and Caro. Throw one. Attacking Kirmiyadi Ranakon Kwan. The one mother door in the bed. A quite be a Sabir. Sabir, you know, Sudan. I think you are calling. Okay, man, India. And I'm telling you. I thought of a low point Undersecretary. And then India, I'm telling you. Okay, you will. Again, I hope. Can't tell the rate. Okay, now you move down the leg. Ulubo, she will tell the court. And she can look on ya. Ulubo, ruin, Ulubo, Junub Sudan. And then I'll let you go.
lo salva kirmi yadi wo aya ko wasra olo dokuma na nuru to leadership awamat His Excellency John Maila Edinan Kukwet Nandiri raya ni tano kene nyinu ka jiban nyinu ka to bai ne nyinu ju kai wemme tuman to kai ko
Ayo menyala, bayarlah sana penuh kalah. Dah candi bapa menyala. Lain. Ukaya kau sahaja, jika jadi nanti ada adik Arop aja mandio jadi Nuoi mana jadi jangan berke jangan yang jangan mudah jangan kunci jangan yang jangan mudah jangan kunci ya kamu karya ya kamu kepel ala dino ala ni panapar kabar ini jauh kau tinggi tinggi dah bayam hanya John mấy con mấy ông đêm nó đi cái làm cô đi cái ăn nó vui. Mà gian để nó cả mà để nó làm cái nhà đấy. Cukup turun. Maka aku turun. Pada dulu diantuk. Pada mungkin diantuk. Kacau kemas mayotan. Pada dulu diantuk. Pada mungkin diantuk. Imakaya kerja mayotan. Yang namun terpilih. Yang itu pun tiada rau. Kacau kemas mayotan. Honorable Daddy kada kubar mude bijolo war kamu kaya mamu nyadi ayan mankai ayan minawi kaya bijolan nyana ya rombedam ayan bi ayan minawi kaya bijolan
Arop, it's a Lord. They're cool. Cái đi là có cái gì nào? Cái đi là gốc. Cái đi là cái gì? Cái mô đó là cái gì? Cái gì là bận bận. Cái gì? Cái đi thôi. Anh chưa can lo ai chứ? Chưa can lo nào thôi. Cool. Chán nhà trang. Chán nhà huyết. Nhà làm nuôi. Cái nhà trang. Khi này đi mình cho đi biển là rồi thua cái cầu nhau cái này chú kia là vấn đề cái lúa nào đúng không chú kia đúng không cứ chừng cái này là người giống cái gì cái này là người giống cái gì cả một cấp thế đi nhỏ luôn anh ra cái rồi cái chai nhiều vài vít có nhiều lời vài vít còn khi ăn nghỉ vài vít cứ cho uống rồi khi vô trang về rồi của cái chơi thì cháu kiểu kia chứ không rồi khi vô trang về nhiều cái thằng nào mà như vô bắt không kể đó là phay mà nó nhiệt liệt rồi bây giờ mấy anh bây giờ cái là chỉ có bị cái chi cái lôi rồi bao nhiêu cái chim mấy thì nó đang về đây chỉ có cái chi cái lôi giờ là mình cho vào chỉ bán đi cho nên đi là gốc trên này lôi yeah anh mình dùng thôi cái alo là Arop cái chấm này cái chi cho nó nó chuẩn bị nào rồi
không quên thế
cái nó chuẩn bị cô cho bên coi cô này bao giờ cái nào giờ ok cái này thu rồi không có lưu ý cùng khôi bên đây nào cái nó ngồi chọn khôi bên đây nó ngồi chọn bung nhau cái chỗ lên bên ngoài cái nào nó bị thế đó nó cũng lên ngồi chỗ kìa rồi khôi này thu xe còn xe là nó phải này xe là nó phải này còn xe là nó cái gì thì thu rồi thôi không biết ai có cái nó nhặt bây giờ cái nó nhặt cái người của người nhà chỉ là nhau rồi thế là bây giờ như nhà chỉ ra thế đó cứ chung là cái đó thôi thế là đúng rồi thì không biết chừng cái ông cho không biết chừng cái người này cho ông không rồi để ra bao chung nào nó ba là chung ba nói này nên đừng nói là chỉ là người sự tối ra bên nhỉ sự tối ra bên nhỉ cái gì đang rồi cái gì nhà bên đó cho mình giúp cho họ phải cái gì nhà bên cho nó hết cái là cho con rồi cái gì là phải wow cái nhìn thấy cái này mình cho luôn không có dùng bên giảm gì cổ thú mình cổ dùng bên giảm bây giờ nó có rồi ở xe như là gốc có bài nào bài nói là nó người ta nó mua có phê đi tôi nhập quay đi phê đi tôi nhập quay đi nó nhập quay chứ tôi đang kia cái này rồi nó nhập quay rồi cái gì cái cái này mình cái gì cái thằng nó cái gì tôi coi một cái gì cả này đi thằng nó cái gì đâu nó cái gì cái không biết cái cháu nó cái tôi coi nó cái với cái trồng bò đi cái nhà đấy của thế là cũng người ra cha chú ý là cũng cái nuôi chúng tôi hôm qua tôi sẽ đi qua cái nuôi trong cái chỗ con nuôi cả nhưng qua bây giờ mình giết cái rung mi cu anh nuôi rau dia cái cái này cái thay nhà bỏ dân gia đình cái xe đi một tháng cái video luôn các bạn thấy cái này gì yên anh ấy đi anh ấy không biết phải đâu khi anh đi anh ấy nhà đi chồng các bạn cái nhân anh ra đâu anh ra cái men Ucilung ni ben ni du pin, ucilung na manual pin, ucilung na thor mi on pin, kunung ne jeng ne gedau, ucil pin, war kun kayo, an bol yen na ko kay jam yi. Jadi, so ke so, ugu, kemen, an chimi jam kit, numi da wai na mele nyat, injere nyal. Kasai na bo kay ngajin, kasai ai na re. Anh chào mình luôn, anh chỉ muốn đây chào một khi đông nhà coi gì. Quên muốn rồi, khai chân mà, giờ ăn món đâu, cũng khơi điền gà đâu có phật, nó đây điền gà đâu có, điền gà đâu, chỉ cần thế, lại chim mặn, em chỉ bị tham như thế này. Cái nào cái gì mà? Cái này, cũng dễ sao đấy, quên muốn rồi. Cái bài cái áp phản thôi mà sau cái nó mà nói phải anh mà phải gom cái ngay cái này mà man cha cái man xem chim nghe được cho ban kajawe mjo ulela kwa yempa na ma chidi ka kana nyo chidi be en ka ki charo denam ayen ka ke den nyo ma ji je bara je kana ke pa na ma ka ben en ngang ne de le gutin ayen ke wo je chadi wo ngare wo je chadi pana kula wunda ka wujo tede wunda nan ga de gin bi ayya ko wana ka chen mi le ku ka dan ay go to be ko ka fa ya go be ko
lu ke mo to de gada lu ke mo to de ma de ma dar Arop Nuoi kana ma dar Arop Nuoi e gim ya da thau kana an cho ni jung ko kwen an era bio pe wen ai ta ko ton ai je long nan ke be dong a ke ba te ka ro ba ti ke nyen ti Arop ko na ba ti ke nyen ti awala ruan ko be ki ji ke be ku yo Kena lagi abar pun nanti kerana yang kami ada lagi ini apa yang tu anunda pingan tu lah jamnya bukan kan Arop Nuoi kejuruan aku lagi ya kena apa kejuruan aku lagi ni apa
Jaguru aku kewani jangan mana nak kejuruan pulang kena boleh jalan. Ya kedua, wena ni tu dia kabe toy dong macam tu mengi nyo kewengi ni nya. Unyo dia, wena dia agak ni kita ni dia dua langit tinggi dah kalau ni. Ada ni dari loyam. Kan dia ni dia wena tan yun ke jadi ni tan. Oh nyanga, oh kewe kawan. Di dapat orang kita kalau bengin nanti buat ni, dia. Jung tuan wei, nani wei. Bandi ni nampak dong Malay, nampak dong Malay, jadi di negara. Ini Ali ni ke kalau kita jumpa, macam ni ada ni ada orang pun. Những cái rong là mình, mấy cái đàn này rong là mình phải quân dia khi nó nói là rốt chịu vai nó phải đua kèo nói cầu quân mình được phiếu phim nói rồi nó quân mùi đua ra cái phun cái rong nó đua phun vậy á địch anh đi ra được xích nên cho cái lùi ở đây cái lùi qua lấy cho nó cuốn rau mình cái rung là nhìn đông là lấy cái chân thiên thôi lấy cái bay cái nhiên hoàn cuốn không được ở đây về nên chỉ đi cái gì mà luôn đồng thấu thêm cái này như này đồng thấu thêm câu nên nói là rốt cái đồng rạch anh ấy mà nó phá nó rú của chân nó qua đá trúc cái quan nó phải cái này cái quan nó phải cái này cái này cái này đi thêm bây giờ anh cũng thấy gì trong cái cuộc đời mình khác anh em nó nuôi cả nếu说的cái đấy làm theo cái khí để lâu rồi mình cái gì nhỉ nếu说的đã chung uống đá cái gì cái nào bị rung rồi cái nào bị rung rồi cái này đi đá rồi đấy nhá còn là nó quên thế đi đấy đúng là mình này anh em qua thế đi là năng lực quyên được quyên anh em đi à Terang jama rot, lalu lo kau orang jama, kan dia ni lo, ano ke kan man, rot ano ke kan, anak ke ni menjakan ke kan, nanti kau belok ke ni dek, hati kau dua guna ni dek, ayah nanti kau jadi ni kan kau bandit. Dia dua ru. Hãy subscribe cho kênh Ghiền Mì Gõ để không bỏ lỡ những video hấp dẫn. cái buổi sáng thả cho những người thường có thể ra đây cái này là năm yang được quên cái điều quên giờ cái này đúng như thế tôi nghĩ cái này cái mình cái gì Udah nanti jangan. Aman masih mau ada Arop dia, cuma ada Arop. Benin tu benar. Ada tim kimia mungkin nak pun lewat. Yang dong Nuoi. Yo kerja kami pun. Bukan yang Nuoi saja. Teman, kalau hidung ini jungkau, ini melek, ini kerja lah. Masih jung mana? Boleh ke kan? Boleh menjungkau, karek. Mak, ini lagi ni banyak kul, ucap juban. Yang ni kan macam ni ada. Aman insyaallah kun jaman kul kun dia tara. Rana ni mau ni sih. Kerja buaya. Kerja ni sih. Bukan ada rumah kegaro. Jalan ni benar mengaro. Dan benar. Nungaji kubati kikiran. Ini jalan. Oh, enggak Nuoi koi koi ni. Jadi kamu ngomong. Awak ngomongin dia nama. Kerja. Barang ni kunci, dekat ini ni, udah bulubi, alam, macam ni kerja kau kalang dukul, ani tu ni mana, yang ni hijau anak kau, ani ni. Anda kunci, jadi yang baru ya, jadi kunci. Keretan jenyu, ada tahu keretan jenyu. Among agam, agam yelbe, dia gom ngani gom. Jangan ada. Come on.
Arop Nuoi the more. I get money down the tournament. That tournament. Radical tournament. Kera under the tie. I won't give her down another way. Radical tournament. Will be by my team upon the building. I am not everything that I can do it. I will wound me. We are not wound me. I keep up Lord Jammy. Jam got to what your galway in your wound. Wound I told me at the brother you met. I could be all the way. Came near the pill. The man who rap and the Nuoi walk out. Panu Wu, Panu Arop, Nuoi Arop, Managachiki, Uncle Chairman, I didn't matter where we are. There you go, in the drug, in the wood drug. I can't tell you that it is a by the apple. You man being a gun, red of Puloko, no. We're going to call Caleb and Nuoi Arop. Kububer Cobb and Nuoi Arop came and to what if you're not going? I come in and then call this. I hear my roll, you can't bear a good one. But you can't bear a good one, a book named by in the part of man your fight. Jenga, a partner. Cutting eye low. You know, Roman Nuoi. I'm an work putting on dog, keep you on there. Paramu, but I don't there. A good queen. The Kaka, a baby get to Agi. Nelly can take the bigger pine. Nelly, Martina Lola, Jaga, told Jam good to watch or tongue law. A chinja now, a yimmy building a pine. I can Kako. If I rule will go, you know you could pay. You will your law, feel law. I understand.
Where meeting, the Bala get to go back and that way. And I think that if I like it, when they sing you up, I am Tinam Yam, long to that way. Jammy that uncle, which was the Kunyan, a big gig in the day. And a Galaweka. We are only in Kujanga. And right I did, event pinging. And it's all man, I give out the midang the dang as well. I don't. We are, and it's all along now, one, no, my lord, one, then they, and the young up. And I have that. You get up him, Mary, and she could die him, and she could die him. Arop with her, women, yes, Arop and Jenna, only can win. Can win. Then I can't have weapon. Oh, look at that. You believe what I walk, you believe what I walk, we get them out Kuna Chili, who are Kuna Chili, we don't Kuna Chili, I pay the great food. Arop. Oh, Jangan tu kan mana luai dah.
Kalau umur muda, ini hal ayun. Pilih ni juga. Pilih ni, pilih gaya ni. Kesudah gue ni. Kuin dia orang ni marco, kudia aku, kumin dah kaya aku, berbio. Kecuali mah, orang Nuoi Arop, itu Arop kan? Kan ini bukan ketini lah. Orang kayu kan betul kan ni. Kan kepara, kubur sara. Kan, ayu aku, oke baju. Kau tadi, kau pun tadi. Queen tot phu ấy thế nào, queen tot là phu ấy, ai kia ra là phê, cái bu lê liu lòng khí lo chút phim ở bên nội áo khăn là không nó phiêu được cái này anh ấy giảm mấy gì để bên ngoài đi chả phải ok đó ô có thầu đúng có thầu anh có một cái của cái một rèn ô có lúa thuốc của cái gì abi ô pa riêng anh này anh chán quỳ cái bà lê ô uống đó thì khi mà nó ra thì cho nó là phù cái phù cái kia là đi cái giá mà đi cái ba cái phù cái đi mà nó lòng ấy cái lòng cái này cái lòng chỉ đi cái lòng nó tan bụi phải cái lòng nó tan bụi luôn đó mà nó nói là đốt thổi thèn rồi hoàn cái nó phun anh nhá phô cái gì hốt điều quyền nào bên đúng không hoàn xin là quyền giao em người nào bên mà cái bố ruột lên cùng khôn rồi bây giờ xuân cũng lên rồi chính là yêu cầu khôn được không khu ông nhà là cái lâm nhập ông ấy nhiều cái lâm nhập cái hoàn cả mồ anh giảm theo mà nó cái này cái phút ta cái gì không còn này ông biết cái giảm là này đi chứ cái lời ông trồng cái không còn gì cái bây giờ lòng thôi ime lo cho nó phải cái này cho nó lời mà chú lời luôn này có cái giảm lên là cái này nó phải cái nào cái pin đó cái nào pin này ini là rong nó của cái chuyện của bù lên mà cái chuyện này cái này đi cái là phải okay cái đi rồi đi cũng có bao nhiêu người anh ấy đi bây giờ nó là nhà này đó cái con mồ mà ăn là phải ôi đấy không có cái con phật cái lôi ban cái chủ cái phật thì mà thôi đi cái cụ thể đi rồi luôn đó mà đi là phải thế luôn cái của cái này là cái chủ nó là cái cháu rồi mà cái đâu cái mua cái này cái bài luyện khi tôi khi gần ô kìa cái đâu cái lời của này cái này tôi quyết định phiền cái gì anh em bài mà nó có nói cái cho ngồi bên này với tay được khao luôn và Arop qua cái đó gọi gì bây giờ là bạn đi nhọ bây giờ rất là có phần cái đó cái gọi cái này nó bây giờ nó đúng nằm thuyền đóng ngay bài gì cả của bên nhau cái gấp của bên nhau gấp điên đây cái này giao nó về đây cho bác phải bên này coi cái này mà cái kia này trả rồi trả cái nồi của cái coi cái này quanh khô cái cha nó bảo quyền bà nó cái nó qua cũng là bà nó gì nó bảo quyền nó bảo quyền gì cái này cái phim là đít cái bà nó bảo quyền gì cái này để nó cái nồi nó cái này bị cao hơn kia mà mình cái này nó phụ giúp mà lấy gì còn nó này cái gì mà lấy gì cái gì bây giờ mà lấy gì để yêu ăn quá cái mà lấy gì cái là cái nó bài yêu cái người cho cụ gì nó ngồi bên đó cái nó nói là đi ye bà thấy đi tôi quên đàn ấy cái nào mà cái thôi kìa đây cái đàn ấy cái lúa kè của khuôn luôn cũng cần lên ấy mà nó có cái khác ở bên rồi quê với cái thời chứ bộ ít mà tôi nói là ít mà là tôi nói là đó của nó phải còn nói thế cái người chứ bên không có phim cái chuyện chủ cơ thì quay ngô cái khác là không quên được phiêu được vậy là cái được phiêu cái nào bên đó nào cái được phiêu nó cái lo quên pin và đó thì cái chuyện khác cái bảo này theo anh ấy cái phiêu gì mà nó quẹo băng này theo mất rồi tôi quẹo băng này theo các cái được phiêu nó bị cái lo của cái phiêu nó cái chạy vua cái kia giàu thì cái được phiêu nó bị cái lo cái nào cái đang nó đang mà bua về lên này cái rồi thao không tin vì cái dùng là nó toàn là bút không phải là những cái lưng nhạc thì cái này nhau từ các bà đây đây nào đi đâu vậy bao nhiêu quay theo luôn à kia ơi
kajam ya ne long che ne ben ge ko ngai chilim ne ni yo re belong mong dio dan ti mu chol gak di ke duar ko chen yo dal khalo
di pe jang wa dil ko ku ga ra dum we dang we pe di ni cha ko dil ku ja ra dum we da pe ga no ke da ma nga ku chi wa ri de ma ga
ka ban mala ka yo wa je ti ju wi ka ban mala go ka yo wa je ti ju wi ku do na ni ya de de ani e ku da ma ka ku ku nga ku to
dia ko mana ngochi mana ke dia kan yo ko ngochi yo wa o ka yo punya ikon ko bela tan koจะbiwot ja o ba yo dom ko yo hot ja ajan buk syukur dah buk leng man kai da Arop Nuoi ba go ping la na ke media ka bingot ke ping no ko ngalwen ku ko e jurang ko mi da ken ko wai den ko bi jam ini ran paling ba pengen dio ben dio ku ange ai mi jam ai mai ni ra lai la
ni ke na ken golun dara na lai la
Salam oi. Yuri oi. Akarang gam.
Gam ni man male.
Nunda.
Ni je ni oi le.
Rinda. Kalau ke kol. Ada di burun, cuai ke ada lara pi koloi. Wih, memang benar benar. Pi koloi. Wih, umur uji balu nak ke wih le degu yang. Aki koloi. Tapi di sini orang ni di sini cuai. Kai nam để lôi, kai nam để riêng.
Erol jod.
Ya, nama saya ada. Saya kau nak biar ada anjing di kiri saya, bagi di saya di nanti. Lepas aku, ni kerja sini dengan gam.
Ni kerja dengan gam.
Ini kerja dengan ni kamu faham? Suruh ni, banyak pun. Cuba dah ikut kerja kami memang. Kalau yang ni kerja. Ini pun dah gay ngai. Lo kata dia mana betul kayaknya dengan gokap. Mana ini? Jam Arop, kol, lu pandai. Arop, kita Arop bukan? Rinda. Mana cari pandai, saya cakap ni, kita cakap lu bukan. Kemudian dia lagi kalau udin, asyik orang cari dia di. Kena saya tak kau, kau talim juga kau ini nak kena, itu kau di, belum ada. Oh, mana ada long coklat coklat ni, coklat teh. Wana kau lu nak malu kau wan, milik kau buat coklat. Aku nyawa, tapi kecuali darah, cek itu cuy, di sini kami darah, idadu pandu mu ndara dadu a ce reality ade men din ko ndon dal ana kai dara wo ko man ko tok ko wuri jine bu ja ko